Hello and welcome to Tyranny of Dragons. We are back for another exciting week of Caius fighting bunnies, eating bunnies. Arr. We have with us tonight a wonderful cast as usual, the same cast as previously. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. For those who are new, we have a thing called Pantheon Points. To join the Pantheon, all you need to do is follow us, and that little shield icon right below the chat entry field is where you can click to see how many points you have and how you can spend them. You earn points just by watching. Absolutely free! And if you would like to
Get them faster if you subscribe.
That's true. You do earn points a lot faster if you subscribe to our channel. And we do have a milestone of 150 subscribers. And when we reach that milestone, one of the subscribers will win a dice tower and a set of dice. Also, for those existing Pantheon members, I did refund all of your spent points to you today because we had a huge amount of advantages and disadvantages. So I had to make it easier for the people that are watching them for us there. So, namely Jen and Jacob, because I'm lazy. What? Huh? What? I refunded all the points today. So it should be a clean slate for rewards.
But what about Jen and Jacob being lazy? Because I'll reach through this.
No,
right
I
now,
said I was lazy.
Oh, okay.
He said he was doing it for the benefit of Jen and Jacob because he was lazy.
Yes. Boy, she's so quick to jump
I'll
my
reach through
case.
the screen right now.
So, anyways, we have also, if you scroll down to the bottom of the screen, you will see About Us. If you click on that, you can see other ways you can support the stream. And while I'm talking about that, you will notice that there's a token there for Jen. That is because Jen runs our Candlekeep Mysteries once a month. And it will be next week, I believe,
Next
right?
week. I guess I should finish reading the adventure. Yay!
She will be running. Oh, what was the name of it? I forget it.
Lore of LaRue.
There you go. And
Very fun and exciting. I've read it. I read it. It's good. It's a very fun, fantastical adventure, like all D&D games. You're welcome.
thank you. And last night we had a fantastic session of Curse of Strahd. That airs on Monday nights. And Greg, would you like to tell them about it?
Sure. You know that guy who came out with that book recently on D&D Beyond? Van Richten?
Van Richten, that guy, right?
Yeah, the famous monster hunter, the one that, triumphs over evil using his radiant abilities and powerful magical spells to vanquish vampires and things like that. Well, the party of people trying to survive in Barovia decided he was a
Bad guy.
and took him out.
Yep, we killed him. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Doesn't seem like the smartest move, guys.
That seems like a brilliant move. What could possibly go wrong with that?
I'm kind of worried about the party at this point, from a moral standpoint. I mean, he was a racist, but if that's a reason to kill somebody without asking any questions...
Once again, I must point out that he had a saber-toothed tiger that did indeed attack us. That he was controlling.
It did.
So,
yep.
and now
it did.
one of our party members has a saber-toothed tiger pet.
A racist saber-toothed tiger, yes.
Nice. All you need now is a mastodon, a pterodactyl, and a tyrannosaurus.
No, it's
Be
a
unstoppable.
lion and a bear. So we got
Oh
lion,
my.
tiger, and bear.
And a wardrobe.
Oh boy,
You do have a tin
that's
man.
even worse.
It works.
Okay, so Pen Bear, you're going to start with the introductions
Yes.
today. You'll be introducing Pen Bear and yourself, and then you pass it to the next person you want to do an introduction.
Is that who I'm playing? Playing Pen Bear today?
Uh,
I mean, you can play Saldana.
Yes, I am Mathieu, playing Pen Bear, the Firbolg druid that is very much confused as to what's going on, as far as his abilities and transforming into a different beast of bud. That's about it. We're gonna try and form a plan to go invade a camp, which it's gonna go super smoothly. And Jacob can introduce himself next, I guess.
Yeah, I deserve that. Hi, I'm Jacob. I am playing Saldana. She is a Eladrin monk and I guess warlock now. She likes to punch things. She likes to stab things that get in her way. Yeah, that's Saldana. Caius.
Caius is having a hard time adjusting his hat in a mirrored reflection, but
Wait,
I'm
Caius is going the wrong direction?
Can't believe it.
Okay, good. Caius, I like to eat bunnies, and I wear armor. This is not going to be a good episode. I have disadvantage on stealth checks. Let's go with the Jen.
That's me. I am playing Yora Valufus, your favorite neighborhood emo bard tiefling. In last episode, we learned that maybe she's has a little something to prove to Saldana and did bard things for maybe the first time. So that was cool. And last but most certainly not least, Trius.
Hey, I'm Eric. I'm playing Trius, the level 2 human pacifist, who's also a teacher to kobolds. Now. Trius also has the dubious honor of reciting the previously on Tyranny of Dragons last episode. Peter, would you like Trius to start that now?
it's all yours.
Fantastic. Previously on Tyranny of Dragons, the party spent their remaining spell spots buffing Caius up in preparation for his 2-on-1 duel against the Dragonclaw champion. Unfortunately, Caius was unable to land even a single hit on his opponent. Luckily, Pen Bear was also participating in the duel. He was able to dispatch the half-dragon in a single turn with his giant furry spider jaws.
Without any buffs.
He was in giant spider form. Yes, Pen Bear.
Without any buffs. Just want to mention that.
Without the benefit of any buffs. We are so glad that we spend all of our spells buffing up our champion Caius. Instead of surrendering, the rest of the cultists began attacking the party like idiots, and most of them paid for this mistake with their lives. The party was eventually able to convince 2 of the wounded kobolds and 1 human cultist to lay down their arms, to Caius's annoyance. To him, the only good kobold is a dead one. In order to save the kobolds' lives, Trius, entered into a wager with Caius. If I could, within 30 days, teach the kobolds to be good, Caius would agree to let the prisoners go and perhaps even re-examine his preconceived notions about said kobolds. If not, then he would be free to execute the kobold prisoners, and I would have to accept martial training with a scimitar. After scouring the cultist rearguard camp and finding some magical items, the party buried the dead and took turns standing watch throughout the night. Now, during my watch, things were rather uneventful, but when I woke up, Yora let us know that a human prisoner was able to sneak out of the cave that he was confined to and made his way back to the main cultist camp. Yora trailed him from the sky, noting 3 things. The first, the camp held hundreds, if not thousands, of cultists. The second, it did not appear to be particularly well guarded. And the third, that there was an
They were just
area.
letting people in. Trius, they were just letting people in.
They were
No
just
big deal.
letting people in. NBD. NBD. Now, before the human cultist could give away the party's position, Yora reapprehended that prisoner and then allowed gravity to punish him for his transgressions. As Yora relayed this to the party found itself at a crossroads. Do we return to Greenus with the intel that Yora had already acquired, or do we press our luck by infiltrating the cultist camp to learn more and possibly rescue some prisoners? Saldana believed that with her stealth and Yora's flight and Penbear's shapeshifting, the chances of a successful infiltration would be high. Caius did not feel like he was well suited to the task, and Trius felt that it would probably be a bad idea. Also, somewhere in there, Caius ate an evil killer bunny, and it was delicious.
Somewhere in there.
Hey, Trius, why are you going over things that literally just happened like 5 minutes ago? We've been sitting at this campfire for maybe 10 minutes, and you just...
Yeah, who are you
let's do everything.
talking
What's
to?
going on?
Sometimes while I'm writing in my journal, I like to dictate things aloud. It is my belief that the divine can be found within our everyday experiences, and I hope one day that my journals will become canonized as a work of religious significance.
You want your journal shot through a cannon? That seems rather pointless.
I mean, if I'm able to better deliver my message of peace, in that way, then I'm willing to shoot my words through any load.
Oh, well,
Sounds very strange. Wait.
can you clarify that statement for the kids who are watching?
I mean that sometimes that messages need to be delivered in a way such that they're easy to swallow, like with a spoonful of sugar.
Okay, we're gonna ride with that. That's definitely not as bad. Okay.
Time.
It didn't start out great, but sorry, Treat. That was a great
Previously,
that was a great summary.
yes, it was.
I just with Yora interjecting there for a second, I couldn't help but think it'd be hilarious if this was indeed happening while we're sitting down at the camp.
It was great. It was so fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I agree. That's it's an undertaking to write a book. I know, but I guess one day at a time. And if you're not actually making any of it up, then it's easier, right?
So, because we won't be back for next week and are instead running Candlekeep, next episode in 2 weeks, it will either be Caius.
Probably not Caius.
Probably not the best way to do that.
Yeah.
If you want to go
Caius may need to step away for a little bit during tonight's session.
I said in 2 weeks.
I'm probably going to be staying now.
Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
So,
Yeah, I thought for a minute there that something I ate wasn't sitting quite right with me, but I think I'll be able to participate.
evil bunny,
Yeah,
Bowel
that bunny,
syndrome.
coming back for
evil
revenge.
bunny bowel syndrome.
All right.
Pen Bear could do it next week. Caius could do it next week in character. Or Jen
could
and
do it.
Jacob could team up on it next week.
No.
We should, or not next week, in 2 weeks.
Just getting lazy with your DM speeches, eh?
No, I want to hear the characters tell from their point of view what they think of what happened.
I think Eric did an excellent job there.
It
Yes,
was
he did.
fantastic.
And
Oh,
Eric, give yourself an inspiration for that.
oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. But as it is, we are at a crossroads. Figuratively, do we press forward or do we go back?
So I've been thinking about that for the last 10 minutes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I had an idea. What if we posed as mercenaries, and if anyone asked why we were at Greenest, we could just say because they paid us already.
We don't even have to say anything to anybody. We just need to walk in.
Yeah, we just pose as mercenaries and say we're sellswords looking for work. And we ran across some other sellswords that pointed us at this camp's direction. And here we are.
I have another idea. It might be weird, but how far are we from Greenish, anyways? It's probably only a few minutes back.
We're about a day's and a half's walk, Caius.
So I remember we had that wagon. The caravan. We could pretend we were with a caravan.
I think that caravan either stayed at Greenest or has moved on by now.
I believe the supplies in the caravan were being used to help rebuild the town.
That makes sense. We don't need the supplies though. We just need the caravan, so I can go inside and hide, and then I don't have to walk around. Hide.
Why would you have to? Why would we have to hide though? I mean, if what Yora said's accurate and they're just letting people in, we literally just say, hey, we're just here looking for work, and we go in and we go and find some work.
I think the less that we talk to anybody, the better. I don't know a ton of sellswords or mercenaries. Maybe someone else does, but they don't seem really chatty, and I don't really know if I would trust anyone who was like real talkative about what they're there for.
I hear what you are saying. If we simply approach as if we were meant to be there all along, others may assume that we are meant to be there, and that will require no deception on our part. I think Caius does bring up a good point. As we all know, he is the slayer of Langdadrosa, and quite a few of the army did witness him and may recognize him. We may want to find a way to disguise him, perhaps with some blue paint.
Blue paint, and I have a disguise kit.
Or we could just say that we're mercenaries and we were hired by the city of Greenest to protect them, and now that we're not in their employ, we're looking for more work.
Or just say he's a different dragonborn.
So I'm
Caius,
supposed to go there.
Do a different accent, maybe?
We go into the camp and then we don't kill kobolds, but we pretend to be friends with kobolds.
We don't necessarily have to pretend to be. We don't have to be friends with the kobolds. We're friends with the people the kobolds are working for.
So I can still hate the kobolds.
You can still hit the kobolds, just don't kill them if you can't, because that'll bring us scrutiny that we don't need.
Okay.
I think at some point, Caius, I would really love to dig into this deep-seated hatred of kobolds. What happened to you? Who hurt you, Caius, when you were young?
I think the kobolds.
Another story.
Did the kobolds do something to you? Personally.
This whole scenario of walking into this camp and being overrun by these fiends, it doesn't sit well with me. I mean, it's reminding me a little too much of why I'm here in the first place, so...
When you were in the camp, did you see many kobolds?
There was a whole bunch of everyone. I saw a couple tieflings like me. I saw elves. There were humans. There were kobolds. Didn't see any pen bears, but there were other dragonborn in there. It was very busy.
Imagining. You always imagine things worse than they really are, right?
And I think worse comes to worse. if anything should happen, as far as we deal with kobolds, then we'll have you go elsewhere, so you don't have to worry about being around.
I can I can live with that, I think. But I know I
Well-
suggested this whole blue paint thing, but coming down to, I mean, thinking about it, I'm gonna be blue then.
Well, maybe.
Aren't you
maybe
already
Oh, don't be
blue.
sad.
I have a disguise kit. I'll pull it out of my bag. And maybe if you just do a real clever disguise and do maybe a different voice in case anyone recognizes that, and maybe just like put your sword or your staff like on the other side and be like, no, that's not the same. What if we just paint and we can paint your staff blue?
I could get
Can you
one of
make him
those
red?
human mustaches. Those
Yeah,
mustaches.
I think I have one of those.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna get to hear Greg doing an impression of Caius doing an impression of someone else.
That's what I'm hoping for. You're welcome.
I love this plan.
You've broken my brain.
Well,
What about Caius's?
Oh, speaking of breaking brains, last episode, Eric broke the DM with his little kobold surprise.
you're welcome.
And I just wanted to point out that you now have full control of those two kobolds.
Oh, fantastic.
And they have their own character sheets.
Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Are they? Do they have? A quick question. Do my kobolds have kobold stats, or do they have commoner stats?
They have kobold stats except for their intelligence.
Oh, I'm.
They
looking
have a
forward-
6 intelligence instead of 8.
I'm looking forward to that upgrade.
Why go down?
A
thought
6
they had an 8
intelligence
last week.
instead of 8. Is that what you said?
Instead of 8, yes.
Okay. All right. If you don't want me to be able to teach them, you can just tell me.
No, you could teach them. You have 30 days for them to learn. I mean, did you think it would happen instantly?
Absolutely not. Oh, also, Honest's name is Honest, not Honesty.
Oh, honest.
Yeah, Honest and Brave.
I think you can change it yourself.
Oh, okay. I will try that. Done.
Also, I don't know if all our players know, the viewers do, but we are premiering a new design for the overlay tonight. So,
Looks good.
and
Nice.
while everyone was resting, if we switch to the map here, you will notice, Caius, that someone has placed flowers on the grave of the cultist that you buried under rocks outside the cave.
Wow, that's incredible. It's only been like a few hours and there's already wildlife growing from it. It's pretty incredible, actually.
I think the lesson learned here, Caius, is beauty can come from even the darkest of things.
I don't believe that those flowers are growing out of there. They do believe that the flowers have been plucked and recently laid upon those graves. Was it any of you who saw fit to honor the dead?
Trius, do I look like someone that would put flowers on a cultist grave?
I never assume anything. I do believe that there could be love in your heart.
No,
There is love in my heart, but not for the cultists.
let's not exaggerate things. These guys attacked us. I was just being nice to put them in the ground. But I mean, that's a human thing too, right? You all enjoy that, sleeping underground. So,
I don't.
Anything to do.
If I had anything to do with it, it would have been ashes, not flowers.
Well, if it wasn't any of Yora, you. Well, if it wasn't any of us, then it could only have been either Brave or Honest who did that.
Ha! That's hilarious.
I'll call them over. Honest, brave. Your mentor summons you.
Oh,
Speak true now. Did one of the two of you place flowers upon the graves?
they point at each other and say, "He did it! He did it!"
And can you tell me why you saw fit to do that?
They must be poison.
Brave points at Honest and says, "You tell him." Honest says, "Okay, you said we do nice things. So we did nice things."
Yes. So it appears that they may be learning. Can you tell me again, what is the first lesson, Brave?
You tell him. And Brave says, "I will tell him. We watch man fall, die, crushed by Caius. We scream."
That is enough.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with these two knowing my name.
It appears that you have not fully internalized the lesson yet. Let me repeat again for you before we set out along our way. Lesson number 1 is never attack. And lesson number 2 is always give treasure.
We
Also,
give treasure.
Caius,
Flowers, treasure.
Tadana, you were saying something.
Oh, I was gonna say, Caius. The important thing isn't that they may know your first name, but they don't know your full name. I mean, we've been traveling with you for 3 days, and your full name's gone like 3 times longer. So I think you're safe.
Yeah, we not know you, eater of bunnies. That was Honest speaking.
They're,
I mean, are
they're
you
not
sure
wrong.
you need 30 days, Trius? 30 days? That's the 29 left, right?
Well, technically, it's not yet been 24 hours since we made our wager. I would say there are 30 days left.
It's just going to be
And a
a
half.
month.
Well,
Caius, I mean, they could just be involved in an accident. Wink, wink.
Well, I mean, if they were an accident, then that would be very advantageous for me, but, I mean, the chances of that happening aren't very good. You know, you can hope.
Are these guys coming with us?
a wager is a wager. Unfortunately, Caius did place them within my care and responsibility, and so where I go, they must follow.
And we glad we not in Kai's care. We see what happened to people in Kai's care.
Well, I mean, they kind of lend some legitimacy to our claim to belong in this camp.
They talk too much.
Well, but they're kobolds. Can't. I don't know. I don't know if they necessarily have much weight within this camp as much as they're just like a foot soldier fighter sort of thing.
So we're taking them with us?
I think we have to, according to Trius just now, because of you.
Well, I mean, if oh boy.
Yeah, you might say that because of you, I never strayed too far from the kobolds.
Well, I mean, I could watch
Okay,
them.
Kelly Clarkson.
I could watch them while you go in. I wouldn't take my eyes off them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Your eyes or your sword, Caius?
Yeah. Well, I take you at your word. I trust you, and I trust that you will, proceed forward in a way that honors our agreement.
Okay, Caius, if we're going, then you need to come over here so I can make a disguise for you.
Okay, I will do that. But just while you're doing that, I just want to say one more thing, Trius. I am a knight of Mythdrannel. I mean, I am an honorable man, dragon born from the core out. with how you view honor, I suppose. You and I have made an agreement. I would never dare to break our word. Those kobolds will be safe under my command, control for 29 more days.
That is, that is
9?
exactly what I said, Caius. I take you at your word and trust you implicitly.
Okay, I just didn't think you had to say it.
Oh, well,
As Caius is saying all of this, you're like painting his mustache on his face.
Hey, Pen Bear.
yeah.
I had a thought.
Yeah.
While Yora is doing whatever she does with Caius,
Distracting.
how about I help teach you kind of what I do when I go sneaking places?
I mean, I don't know if I need any help at this point, but I mean, you can certainly give me tips, see if there's anything I can learn.
So Sildana will spend the next 20-30 minutes showing Pen Bear all of her some of the tips and tricks she uses, realizing fully that Pen Bear is almost twice the size of her, but showing him how she uses shadows and things like that to her advantage, and not necessarily hiding behind things, but hiding in a way that when she is behind something, she uses it and surrounding objects to obscure her a little better, in hopes that Pen Bear will be able to in the future sneak around a little better if needed.
So what you're saying is that you just don't stand behind something, you kind of try to, actually hide behind it?
Yeah, I've learned that the art of sneaking isn't necessarily just hiding yourself, but being somewhere where someone can't see you, whether it's using some extra trees to obscure your sight, using the lighting to hide you. There's a few different things that I look for when I'm trying to find a place to hide.
Okay, I'll try that next time to see if
I have an idea. Might be fun. Do you want to play some hide and seek?
Ooh.
I mean, you two can go run off into the bushes and I'll find you.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Caius. We will go to the south of this camp, and you can try and find us.
Which, that,
Quit moving before I poke you.
sorry. Which way is that?
South.
Right. Gotcha. The sun.
This is Caius right now.
Amazing. Okay, but if we're gonna do this, Caius, you have to close your eyes.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I give you two
What?
black eyes like a Dalmatian.
1.
Everybody in the camp leaves him.
3.
Sildana will lead Pen Bear and take him over to the rocks where she hid the first time.
Okay. So
To hide on him, it's going to be a contest of stealth versus perception.
Actually, she's gonna take him. She's gonna take him
just gonna
kind
go
of
and-
back to where they came from.
hide behind this small rock? No? No, okay. Do that.
Come here, Pen Bear.
Okay. I'm pulling.
20. 21. How long do I count for?
Usually it's just 10.
Oh. So I can open my eyes.
Well, hang on. I gotta fix your eyeliner just a little bit. Hang on.
My what now?
Your eyeliner. Oh, you opened your eyes. Now they're all smudged.
I didn't mean to. You scared me with this lines on my eyes.
Fine, it's whatever. Just go. Now I gotta find a better picture.
Thank you. Wish me luck. He passes by the kobolds and gives them a little weird look, looking at the flowers. powers in the kobolds and being like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna look for footprints in the ground.
Give me a survival roll.
While he's looking for us, I'm just gonna ask Sildana, like, you told him to go south. Like, we know that's not, like, is that, like, cheating?
Why didn't that work? Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
He probably doesn't know where south is. Or if he knows, he's gonna go the opposite way for some reason.
That thought never crossed my mind.
No? Okay. Just, okay.
While
Yeah, go ahead.
one thing Sildana's going to point out to Caius. Now, Caius, if you look where we hid you, put your arm right up against the wall. Do you see how the wall and the rocks look kind of similar to you?
Kind of.
pen
Yeah.
there? Yeah.
That-
No,
That's going to help you blend it.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and move in the rocks in a way that I'm gonna be hidden. I'm gonna try and hide my 8-foot tall frame in the rocks.
So did I pick up any kind of trail or anything like that yet?
Did you roll survival?
I did. 16.
I don't have it on. Oh,
I'm smelling the air.
Can I also roll to see how well he's
Yeah.
actually doing and where they actually went?
you see lots of footprints from humans to kobolds to furbolgs to humans. I know I said humans twice.
All these spiders.
Spider. Oh, I see spider prints.
Yes.
That might be.
And now you're picking up a whole bunch of
They-
prints heading.
They said to go
Up.
south though, so. Okay, I'll go south.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Uh, 17.
Your amulet feels warm and says, the other south.
I have a feeling I'm been duped. It must be north. I'm gonna hide behind this tree, kind of like trying to take in the surroundings and see if I can see anybody. Pretty sure maybe that. Trying to make cat sounds to distract them. Gotcha! No?
That's a barrel.
Kick it just to make sure it's not a spider.
Peter, do you want me and Penbear to roll stealth checks?
In a minute, yeah.
Okay.
Be poised.
Well,
Prepared.
I start looking in this rock pile. They can't have gone too far.
Give me a perception roll.
Seven.
You feel like you're going the wrong way.
Well, it said not to go that way.
You are quite certain that
Wouldn't
they
go
said they would go
backwards.
south.
Well, yeah, but this south. See, now I'm confused. I don't know.
Okay, roll your stealth checks, everybody. Or Penbear and
I'm about to
So
turn
then-
around, thinking that no, they said south.
oh,
25.
where's Penbear? Oh! Roll,
Finally.
Caius, roll perception.
Finally.
Watch him roll a 27.
That's not possible.
Okay, you do not sense them anywhere as you're
Yeah.
moving.
You have advantages. If you
I
want.
don't think they would have gone all the way back to Greenest. I don't know. I'm turning around. They didn't go north. They went south.
Oh, eater of buddies. That was your amulet.
Oh,
As soon as he passes, I'm just gonna say boo. I'm just gonna come out of the rocks and just like.
I'm holding on to the amulet and pulling it off myself. What? Who's talking to me now? What's happening?
I am your master.
What? Oh. I don't have a master.
Go north, east.
East would be this way. So north is this way. And thank you. What is going on? I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna start dashing back to camp. They're probably at camp.
As soon as Caius gets like 10 feet away, Saldana's gonna pop out from where she's hidden, and that's how you sneak, Pinbear. She's gonna say it super loudly.
Oh, I found you.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
you did, Caius.
I'm just gonna give like a giant slap in the back of Saldana, just like thank you. That's definitely gonna help.
Saldana's gonna probably fall face forward.
Did you-
She
did
wasn't
you guys-
expecting to be snapped by a giant firbolg.
Did you two see me there? Did you guys see me go by? You were.
Yeah.
You got really close.
Yes.
uh,
By
Well,
going, like we did
you are
tell
very-
you we were south, so.
I was right there. I mean, I felt I heard something, but it wasn't. I don't know if it was you. So that was a little confusing.
I
Good job, though.
I said boo to try and scare you, but
So that was you.
oh yeah. Wait, are you hearing anything else?
Not really. No.
Oh, okay.
Insight
That
check.
sounded reassuring.
Must have been the wind.
Uh,
I don't know. I'm a little confused myself. How about let's go back to camp and pretend this never happened.
You look great as a whatever you're supposed to be disguised as.
Oh, I should work on a voice too, right? Hello. I am
Not Caius.
Kius.
Good name.
I'm gonna workshop that one.
If you do it, well, what is Caius backwards?
Psych?
Psych.
Yeah, that works great, I think.
Sweet.
Soik?
I like psych. I like that because we're psyching them out, you know. Because my disguise is so good.
Hunt.
I really, it's itching, but I do like it.
It makes you look very
Tall.
distinguished.
Does anyone have like a silver mirror or anything? Or is there a little bit of water here? I'm gonna try to look at my reflection.
There is no water.
You can maybe look at my sword.
That's a good idea. Oh wow, that's distinguishing. I do like that look.
What did you change the color of the like? Does he look like a different color dragonborn now?
No, he's pretty much kind of like a Dalmatian at this point. He has a mustache on, and he has a very heavy, very smudged guy liner on, very emo proper. And we painted his sword or his staff blue, and he's wearing a cape and a disguise now. So
I do feel a little goofy, to be honest.
Well, that's fine. You can feel goofy, but don't act goofy. You have to act like you belong there.
Unless the persona of the person you're pretending as is a little goofy.
Be goofy in that persona's get downtime. We got work to do.
Right.
So Donna's gonna look at you are like, I don't think I've ever seen you lay down the law like this before. I'm kind of confused.
Do you see my masterpiece on his face? It can't go to waste.
You did an amazing job, I will admit that.
Thanks.
Absolutely. So if we are to be attempting to sneak into camp as mercenaries, am I correct to assume that we will no longer be needing these cultist robes?
I'd say let's keep them just in case.
Because the only person who could do it, because all the cultists were humans.
Well, I suppose I could dress up as a cultist.
That would work.
That would give me an excuse to hang close to my
Your
wards.
hobos.
Yeah, honest and brave.
To be honest, if anyone saw you carry a sword, they might not think you're a mercenary, so that might work out well.
I would love to see Trius carry a sword. Just saying.
Yeah, I've noticed
Say that his fists are these swords.
they're heavier than they look.
Absolutely. I prefer not to resort to those means unless absolutely necessary. I believe I still do have 30 days before I need to resign myself to martial training.
No, I totally get that. I'm just saying, if you're trying to pass as a mercenary...
Oh no, cultist! I will put on the robes and I will
Yeah, that works.
hang out
That
towards
seems...
the back. I think it will perhaps even be even less suspicious if we go in as two separate groups.
Or I have a better idea.
Well, Pen Bear,
How-
are you going to stay as a 8-foot tall master of stealth, or maybe something a little bit more manageable and less threatening and posing?
I like
So-
that name. Can I have that as a title, like Caius?
Pen Bear,
Yeah.
the 8-foot massive stealth.
Yeah,
I
I
support
like
this.
that.
I think we
My
should all get names.
we have no idea how long we're gonna be in the camp. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Pen Bear, but your magic only lasts for so long.
Yes, I can disguise myself as well, but whenever I tried that in the past, it would last about an hour.
So, I would suggest, because we don't know how long we will be in that camp, we go as ourselves, we disguise ourselves as best we can, but nothing. I'd rather not rely on magic. And
Yeah, I think that is wise.
the idea I had is we could one of the ways we could say is me, Pen Bear, Jen, or wow, you're the only one that gets their actual name said, not your character.
Because my name is
Or,
awesome. And it's
and
this.
and it's the not just Jen, so I apologize
Yeah.
there. And
It's very
Caius,
distinguished.
we are mercenaries that we're looking for work, and we came across this cultist, and Sildana will gesture at Trius, who happened upon us and told us of his organization who were looking for people to do some work for gold, and he was guiding us there.
It sounds so good that I'm almost confused about who I am now. I mean, I know I've got this mustache, but that's a good plan.
No, where's your voice? Stay in character.
I know I've got this mustache, but that's a good plan.
Acting.
Sildana just puts her head in her hands. What do you think, Trius? I know you're not as keen to enter in this camp as the rest of us.
I'm not. You are correct. I would just as soon make our way back to Greenest as soon as possible. But I think that if you are confident that there is a way that we may go in and extract this prisoner without bringing attention to ourselves, I do believe that may be worth the risk.
I mean, we don't even necessarily need to extract them.
what would we be doing then?
I mean, we can find them, figure out what's going on, and if they need us to extract them, then yes, we can do that.
Oh, right. But procure the information from
What-
the source. Yes.
Yeah, all that matters is we get the information from them. We don't necessarily need to get them out of there.
Well,
Granted.
if they are in need of assistance, I would prefer that we grant it if we are there.
I would agree.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Leusin like captured on purpose to try and get inside information? Maybe he doesn't want to leave.
I think he was just looking for information and just happened to go missing and was captured.
Yeah, I don't think we really know for sure.
Okay.
No. Either way, the day is burning. Daylight is burning. I do believe that if we were to get along our way now, we would be able to make it to the camp by nightfall.
What's burning?
As the daylight. We are,
The campfire, Finbar.
Okay,
The camfire's
yeah.
burning.
Okay. Okay.
Only you can prevent forest fires. So put out the campfire when you leave.
Good thing we have someone who's one of their most favorite things is playing with fire to put out the fire, I guess.
We should be good with leaving this one. There's no trees around here.
Saldana will point to the literal group of trees that's directly next to her.
Yeah, I'm
Except
just
for
gonna.
those.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with the fire a couple last time, like just have fun with it, and then unfortunately, with a sad face, I will extinguish the fire and start walking, I guess.
there's no need to be sad, Penbear. The flame continues to burn within you.
Yeah, I mean, I am trying to get hold of that power, but I don't know, fire's beautiful. I don't like seeing it go away like that.
Hey, Penbear, I had a question for you.
Yes.
So I can put fire on my weapon.
Yes.
Could you do that on someone else's weapon as well?
Probably not. I mean, your fire is magical, right?
It is.
Mine is actual fire. So
Ah.
if I put that on somebody else's weapon,
My quarterstaff is quite flammable, but I would not recommend setting it on fire. Unless we were in need of a light source. However, we all seem to have mysteriously gained the ability to see at night. So I do not believe that will be necessary.
yeah. How did that happen, anyways?
Well, I can't see at night, really, because there's no colors. But I can see like the blacks and the whites and the outlines and.
Actually, you can see because you were granted dark vision by a viewer.
Yeah, it's black and white.
Okay.
It's perfect with the Dalmatian.
Absolutely.
Now, come on.
Yeah, are we headed now?
I think so.
Yeah, let's.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not really feeling great about this, but let's do it. I mean, let's do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, stay in character.
Should worse come to worse, if we need to split up, what I think we should do is me, Caius, and Yora, and then Penbear and Trius,
What about these two?
and the Kobolds. My reason for that is it separates Caius from the Kobolds.
I already said I'm not gonna hurt them. They're-
And that wasn't my only reason. My reason is that Penbear can go with Trius and teach him how to sneak around if he needs to.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm a master of stealth now.
8 foot.
So, and
I mean, both of you were pretty well hidden over there, I gotta say. I was looking. You did say you'd go south, though. You tricked me.
Wait, yeah,
we did go south, though.
yeah.
Right. Never mind.
I would never trick you, Caius. Especially
I'm-
intentionally.
I'm looking at Zelda with
In Insight
Like,
check.
what?
I'm looking straight at Sildana. Like, really? Can I insight
Stay
check?
in character.
Absolutely.
No, I'm not doing this yet. 5.
Alright.
Huh? I think I believe you. You seem fairly trustworthy for a person who attacks from the shadows.
Amazing.
Okay, so y'all pack up, you put out the fire, and you head out. Okay, so
On the road, actually, I'm gonna ask Sildana. I'm like, you were talking about your green fire blades, that thing you do. And you did the thing that I did once too with the blast. Just
Oh.
wondering, what's that all about for you?
Well, and she'll kind of look around at the rest of the party. I guess now's a good time of any. I'm a follower of. I'm gonna try and pronounce this correct without botching it, so I'm gonna pull up my bio because I don't have the name memorized.
That happens to me all the time.
I should have this ready.
I'm just asking, like, for a friend. Just curious how that works.
So my people, we're part Fae. That's how we are. I'm red instead of normally like normal elves are like lighter, look more like I have a different tone than I do. I'm a ladron, which means we're kind of touched by Fae, and so
Absolutely.
because of that, I
but-
follow the goddess Titania of the Summer Court, and you remember how on our first night in Greenest didn't go so well for me?
I don't think it went well for many of us. It was a rough night.
Right, but I was almost killed.
Yeah, I do remember that was a difficult battle.
So, and Sildana's gonna be like super like cautious about this. So I prayed to Titania because I have things I have to do that I need to live through, and things were said, and now I can do this. And she pulls out her sword and it glows green.
Okay. So it's this Fae thing that is potentially going on. Interesting.
Something like that.
I'm in the back of the group, just trying desperately to move that fire on the blade.
Now, Saldana, would you say that? Well, first of all, I wanted to just unpack something that you said earlier. You said normal elves. I don't want you to, think of yourself as anything other than normal. I mean, you are certainly not abnormal. You are
Right.
very normal in your own way.
Right, but like you have your wood elves, you have your high elves, and then you have me, which is a ladron. We're elves.
Yeah, we're
But,
all
like-
just a little different in your own ways. There's no need to center or, place one in the default above you or instead of you.
I
Oh, I
thought
think-
you were a normal elf, which is just a little sunburn.
Oh, actually, this isn't sunburn. This changes based on what I'm feeling at any given moment.
Oh, like a mood skin.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. For most of them are pretty. So our tone kind of changes with the seasons. You have your winter, your fall, your summer, which is me, I'm your spring. I've been kind of stuck, like, well, not stuck. I've been like this for a few years now. I used to kind of change with the seasons a bit more frequently, but I haven't exactly. I don't want to say change because I mean, it's just a natural. It kind of is as we go. But I've had this complexion for quite some time now.
Well, very, very well. And then I'm gonna think upon what you on what I heard him say. Heard her say. Heard Saldana say. Do you want my inspiration?
Nah, you caught yourself.
I'm gonna think about what Saldana said and what that sounded like. Did that sound like a fae thing, or did that sound like can I use a knowledge like a religion or something, or a knowledge arcana?
Of what?
Of just what you said around like you know, I've got this heritage and like some words were said and now I can do this. I'm wondering if that rings any bells, DM. Would that be an arcana, a religion, a history?
If you're are you trying to like figure
History?
out how I like got my like the green flame blade and things like that?
I'm trying to draw a connection between the story you told, like a cause and the effect of you now can do things with the green blade, right?
Oh, I would say that would be arcana more than
Arcana.
history.
Fantastic. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm rolling.
The reason why I was asking this is I was trying to figure out if you're determining like why Saldana was like a summer, things like that, or with her.
I was just trying to
stuff.
I was just trying to figure out. So that'd be a 17 on my Arcana check.
Oh, I saw the 8.
Oh yeah, there's a 17 above that.
Does he? What is the connection he would sense, Sadana? Because I have no clue.
So between how I described it, you would sense probably that I made a deal, or I made a pact with an otherworldly spirit, and in return, that's how I got these powers.
Got it. I will say that.
And it was the killer bunny.
It most certainly was not. The killer bunny has been dispatched and eaten, and is halfway through Caius's bowels by now.
Oh, gross.
I mean, Saldana, not to like metagame or anything.
Yeah.
But like Saldana straight up did say who
Titania.
got her abilities. Titania, yeah.
Titania, yeah, right. Right. Absolutely. It sounds like you and your bond with this Titania, I apologize, I'm not familiar with this deity, has grown even stronger within the past days. And she has saw fit to grant you favor in the form of power. I'm looking forward to seeing what other gifts that your god has bestowed upon you.
As do I. I've been following her for as long as I remember, but more so the last few years.
Absolutely.
She's been a guiding light in my life.
Yeah.
Does she talk? Do you hear her voice in your head too? Is that a thing?
I don't think I've ever heard her voice, and if I did, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to be traveling with such a religious group. It seems that quite a few of us are quite dedicated to our faith.
Honest overhears the conversation and says, "Me have a cousin who hears voices too."
Wait, doesn't everybody hear voices?
Yeah, wait, Caius, or Psych, sorry. You said that you didn't hear voices before, now you just said that you hear them too? So...
Well, I mean, I may have been... Even if
Me think Caius busted.
follower of Bahamut. Shut up, Kobold. I'm a follower of Bahamut, and I've taken my nightly oaths to stand up for what is right and just. God of justice, really. But recently else. It seems
Not,
to benefit.
not Bahamut.
Well, I don't ever. Unless I've done something very good. Maybe standing up to that dragon or something. I don't know. But Bahamut's never talked to me before. And he's talking to
It's
me
entirely possible that it is an agent of Bahamut, right? Somebody acting on their behalf. I think that oftentimes the people who are blessed for their devotion are the ones who view themselves as the least worthy.
I would like to think that. That
Is
sounds.
that humility that makes you worthy.
Sounds like it's very possible. It's
Trius,
probably likely even.
Trius,
Probably the case.
Saldana's gonna whisper to Trius, did you just call Caius humble?
The two kobolds laugh.
Well, has he acted in a way that would imply that he is anything but?
I just don't necessarily see him. I mean, different perspectives, I guess.
Well, he did bring the cultist back to life multiple times. Because he cared. He wasn't purposely crushing him.
It was a good chair. Might have been a good man too. You never know.
He was a cultist.
I mean, are people with like 4 titles after their name humble in these parts?
Well, I mean, to be fair, many of those titles were not self-proclaimed, but rather bestowed upon, earned through his great acts and deeds.
Sure. I mean, I don't mind either way. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
I think a great measure of one's humility is how often one praises oneself, taken as a ratio against how often others praise oneself.
So as long as I keep the title of 8-foot Master of Stealth, but I don't say it all the time, then I'm good.
I mean, as long as others are calling you that more often than you call yourself that,
Okay.
right?
I got you, Brandon.
Yeah, there's a saying that a master of stealth, no true master of stealth calls themselves a master of stealth.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, okay. I'll try not to do it. I'm just trying to fit in. That's all.
That sounds clever enough to be true.
Yeah.
So as you are traveling, 2 hours pass, and then you find yourself where Yora discovered the. She tells you that it is the back of the camp. Okay.
And by back, do we mean front of the camp, where we enter the camp?
Well, you would have to circle around the ridge to get to the front.
Oh.
Wait, so did we walk along the ridge or did we walk on the path towards the camp?
You came from this direction.
Oh, I see. Oh, the horseshoe is rotated in the other direction.
Correct.
That's
Now-
interesting.
You see this dot right here?
I do.
And there are a couple more. Those are small caves where you could take cover in.
Where's the high ground?
The high ground is this. Well, actually, this part right here is a little bit high.
Got it. So the
Gradually,
lightest is the highest up, and the darkest is the lowest in terms of elevation.
correct. And
Got it.
So this
In-
is the lowest platform then.
that's the lowest plateau. If you notice, like right there, it's a slight shade difference. Let me.
But, yeah.
Right here.
So
So,
it kind of goes down into the camp and then back up.
yeah, this would be the lower plateau. This would be the second plateau. And this would be the third plateau.
Which is the highest one.
Right. And this is 200 feet up total.
Got it.
So,
Yora, are we at the back of this camp now?
Yes.
Got it. Do we want to circle around the camp and waltz through?
That
as
would be the
cultists?
easiest, I think, because I don't know if I can pick all of us up and take us all up 200 feet and then back down 200 feet. I think that would take a little bit too much of my own personal 0 upper body strength and a lot of time. So I think going through the front, like we own this.
All right. Pen Bear, would you like to come with me around one side so that we might arrive at a slightly different time from the rest of the party? And Saldana, would you and Caius and Yora like to circle around the other side?
Well, are we arriving separately or are we arriving together? And you could say that you happened upon us mercenaries and thought you were going to bring us here.
I like that idea. We could do that. Is that what we are doing? I'm seeing nods. All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
My idea of you, Penbear, and your kobold followers going separately is if we needed to go in different places in the camp.
Well,
necessarily
what
at
happens if we get separated? And what happens if things happen? What's the danger word? What's the panic option?
But how will you guys even recognize me?
I got
That's a very good question. I guess
wrong voice.
Mustache, but
I guess we can recognize you by your if you go back to your regular voice. But maybe that's it. That
This is
disguise
my
is
regular
very well
voice.
done.
You're supposed to be in character.
it's difficult to maintain character. You know that, right? Okay. In character. Got it now, I think.
Yeah, see? You have to stay in character so that you stay in character under pressure.
Okay.
Much better. Let's go.
I would say let's stay together as long as possible as we can. If the worst were to happen and we were to get separated, we should meet back at this spot no later than...
Nightfall.
I'm trying to think of timing, but yeah, nightfall.
I did hear in songs that it was never good to split the party.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Our best chance of survival is staying together. But if the worst should happen and say we need to split the party to do more scouting in this camp or some other shenanigans happen, we know where to meet up.
Oh, by the way, the X's on the map are where the 2 guard towers are.
That I would have told you about.
I will try to follow Yora and Saldana around so that
That
I
sounds
don't
great.
have to do the talking.
Absolutely. Will we be going in with our own names, or should we have different names? I know. You are now Psych. Is that correct?
Psych.
Psych. Should we have different names as well?
I think we should just
Probably.
avoid talking to as many people as possible. And you just have to put on this persona that if you don't pay me, you don't need to talk to me. And then just hopefully...
But in the event that one were to be questioned as to who we are traveling with, it may be helpful for us to have our story straight. To keep things simple, what if I just name myself Sayert? And Saldana, you could be Anna Deles, and
Or-
Yora Arroy,
Or you could just call me
and
Nico.
Penbear could be Rabeneb. Rabenep. Actually, that sounds bad. That's got a bad mouth feel. I don't like that. We gotta give you a different name, Penbear.
Trius.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go by different names, we should go by different names that are recognizable by each other. I've used the name Riku as an alias in the past. Just
Riku?
I'll go by that. It's easy to know and easy to remember.
You look
Okay.
more. Sorry. You look more like an Oro.
What's an Oro?
I don't know. I've heard it once or twice.
All right. Well, then, if you are Riku, then Yora, why don't you go by Sora?
Oh, I was gonna go by Roku.
Roku. Okay, Riku and Roku.
We're
How do
we're
you-
twins.
How do you, Penda? How do you feel about Sora, or would you rather be Kairi?
You can just call me Bear, I guess.
Bear.
Because, because of my stature and that.
All right.
That's gonna be my nickname. I'm a big guy.
Because I'm sure everyone in this camp knows your real names.
8 foot tall,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
No.
I mean,
Bear. Bear.
for reasons, Saldana is very okay with going by a different name.
Yeah. Riku, Roku, Psych, Bear.
Got a partridge in a pear
He
tree.
can't even
Yeah.
remember them.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean-
I'm going to call you all by your regular names.
That's fair.
There you go. All right, and then I will be Waka.
Whoa.
Waka,
I
waka,
appreciate
waka,
that.
waka, waka, waka.
I hope no one asks me what anybody's name is.
Well then,
I hope they
believe we
do.
have I do believe we have a plan. Riku, is there anything else that we should keep in mind?
Caius, don't kill any kobolds. Yet.
Right.
Psych.
Especially us.
Psych.
I'm not Caius.
Psych, don't kill any kobolds. I'll try not to kill any cultists.
No,
Let's-
honest. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, honest and brave.
They're
I
not going
need
to
you
grasp it, Eric.
I need you to gather around. I need you to gather around.
We here.
Now I want you to know that I acknowledge the light within, but once we go into this camp, I will no longer be acting as your mentor. I will be putting on a facade and treating you as any other cultist would.
You be
Do you
mean?
understand? What's that?
You be mean?
The important thing to understand is that
What
This is
happened to
not-
treasure?
yeah, the important thing to understand is that once we go in and make it into the camp, in order to protect you, I may need to treat you in a way that is less compassionate than I normally would. And once this is all done, if we all make it out of here, I will apologize. But for the time being, I need you to trust your mentor and trust that this is for our collective safety.
Okay, Mentor Trius.
Kobolds, silence. Do not speak unless spoken to.
He mean to me.
The one who cries the loudest gets the lash first.
You mean it?
No, I don't mean it. That's what I was saying. This is an act. I don't mean it. I need
He
to be putting
threatened
on
me.
the airs. I need to put on the airs in order to make sure that we all make it out of this alive and safely.
What could go wrong?
Let's find out.
You know these kobolds are going to call you by your real names, right? And one of them's named Honest, so if he hears you say your name is something else, he's going to say, your name not that.
Right, but who's to say they know our actual real names?
They've been listening in. I mean,
They've only got an intelligence of 6, though, so.
They're kobolds.
well, they know Caius, because Caius want eat them.
Who's Caius?
He Caius.
I'm Psych!
He's Silver Dragonborn.
Silence! Kobold. You will
You're
hold your tongue while you are in my presence.
My name not Kobold. My name Honest.
Again, I think we should just
29
not talk to
days
them as much as possible.
later.
I agree, but at some point we do need to determine some things, so we may need to talk.
Why don't I just stay here with the kobolds, and you guys go do the thing? Because
Please
I
not
don't
leave
have
us with
time.
Caius.
I trust him implicitly.
I mean, I don't like doing this weird voice with a. Oh, hello, I'm Kyan Psych. I don't appreciate changing things to kobolds.
Oh, where's Meepo when we need Meepo?
I'll watch them. We can stay here, and we'll see you guys at sundown. I mean, if I have to go in, I guess I will.
Right now, they're hiding behind Trius. Where'd everybody go?
Saldana, it is. Yeah, Saldana, it's up to you. What do you think it would be best if we left the kobolds behind, or do you think that they may prove themselves useful yet?
I don't think they're going to prove themselves useful. And maybe leaving them behind would be best. I would just hate to use this amazing disguise go to waste.
It's fine, whatever. You don't like it, it's fine.
No, it's an amazing disguise.
I mean, I feel fancy, but
If you'd prefer, I could stay behind and mind the kobolds while you all enter.
I told you I won't kill them.
How about this? Trius, you stay behind with the kobolds above the camp and keep an eye on the camp for the day and get an idea of how the camp moves. And, like, who goes where.
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of people. I feel like that's a lot to track.
Right, but you can focus on like the
I don't think that there's
main part
thousands.
at the back.
We help
And just
Master
see if, like,
count.
Just see if there's like specific people that go from one place in the main, like at the leader head of the camp. See if they go from like one place to the other multiple times in the day. Not necessarily focus on like a whole bunch of people, but just see if there's like any trends that you notice.
Hold on.
And
though. We're talking
I'll
about,
observe what I can.
talking about going into a camp and not killing things, but we're not going to bring Trius, who doesn't kill things very well. I don't understand. He's the best at not killing things.
Draconicus has a
Thank you,
suggestion.
Kai.
He is, but
Draconicus suggested that you leave them behind or cut their tongues out.
I
Well,
like that idea, Random.
while Saldana is a fan of-
Draconicus does not know trees very well.
Saldana's not that cruel of a person.
If he thinks that Trius would agree to cutting the tongues out of two beings simply for his own convenience, I'm willing to roll the dice with the kobolds and enter separately if you feel that they are a liability. I'm also willing to stay out here if you think that that would put us in a better position to not jeopardize the mission.
I think their lack of an ability to hold their tongue might become troublesome.
What if we just bury them? I mean, like alive. Like with straws.
You know,
I don't think that's a great idea.
Would y'all just decide so I could put the tokens where they gotta go?
With breathing holes.
yeah. I can enter the camp separately with them to minimize their liability on the entire pod.
Okay.
All right.
So you're cultists with kobolds. The rest of us are mercenaries who've heard about this camp. And we're looking for some gold.
Absolutely. Well, we should go after you all have made your entrance. I'll stay behind for the time being.
So why are Seldana and Caius all the way in the back still?
Seldana's not all the way in the back.
Kaya,
Well,
Oh, that's
supposed to-
Yora.
We're supposed to be on the other side of the map, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because that's the entrance.
That makes sense. Okay, I get it now. I was like, why did we show up on this side then?
Y'all had to, because it's safe.
Because we had 2 tickets for the long way round.
2 tickets to paradise. Okay. Give me 1 moment, please.
Well, I gotta go put kids down. So,
Okay, I'll tell you what, we will go to a quick break then.
Exciting.
After all of that talking.
You know you love it, Pete.
Hey, think about it this way. The RP gives you time where you're not having to overextend yourself.
That is true.
Yeah.
So true.
Plus, it lets us get into random hide-and-seek games that entertain everyone.
I don't know why I just thought of that. Let's play hide and seek.
Yeah.
I like you've got a new title. Ben Bear, the 8-foot man of stealth.
Master
What
of
is it?
Stealth.
Master of Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so since we're not really doing anything but talking right now, Jen needs to go take care of a couple things, so we will go to our break. It's a little early.
they're children. They're not things. They're children.
That look.
People.
That is funny.
Fine.
I have to.
They're adorable things.
Caius
Gotta
is gonna
go.
practice his accent.
everybody, we are back. Back. Backity back. And my map is all zoomed all over the place. Okay. Hopefully that is showing up on... Nope, it is not.
No, I don't see anything. All I'm seeing is "Be right back."
You're back.
Tyranny of Dragons.
It's a 15... It's a delay, remember? It will come back.
Okay. I mean,
It
Not
better
back
come
yet.
back.
it's been a while.
Say so.
It's been a while.
I mean, it's good music.
Hey,
but-
there we go.
Is it
Really
back?
how they-
Now it is.
Yeah, there we
The
go.
last minute is us just waiting. We apologize.
Okay. Alright, so let me close my Twitch window then. So here's what we got. We got some scary stuff going down right now as y'all start. By the way, you're in 2 groups, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so you have Caius and his Trius and his kobolds, and then the rest of you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify. Okay, so as you approach the inner portion of the camp, you see that it is indeed separated by 3 plateaus, each one rising 50 feet on a steep incline. Most surprising is you see the blue dragon on the second plateau roaring and speaking to 3 individuals who stand around a campfire for whatever reason. And even from this distance, you can hear his voice say, "I will not tolerate failure. You must succeed. Tiamat must." Was that Pen Bear pinging the campfire? Who pinged that campfire?
No, I didn't. I'm moving the map, but no, I'm not thinking.
Okay.
I like fire, but you know.
I must go. Do not fail us, or your lives will be forfeit. And the 3 individuals, 2 of which are half dragons, the human in between the 2 half dragons, drops to his knees and says, "Of course, my lord, we will not fail. Praise be to Tiamat. Praise be." And then the dragon flies away, much to the disappointment of the watchers. And probably not to the disappointment of the players. So, after this, the 3 individuals, the human climbs to his feet, and the 3 individuals start making their way up the plateaus, heading to the highest plateau and the tent over there. So that is the command tent. Now, Yora, one thing you noticed, because it is light, something has changed since you were here last. The prisoners are no longer within a circle of tents and of huts and tents. They are, in fact, the circle has been broken apart, and it seems like there are more tents and huts where you had landed, which I believe was right about there. If you zoom out, you'll see my ping. And so there are a few more tents there, including one rather large one. with guards standing outside, and there are dragon claws standing around a fire, snacking, eating lunch, and several kobolds scatter about. But the one thing that hasn't changed is there are still plenty of cultists and mercenaries going in and out of the camp. In fact, just before you arrived, a group of cultists and kobolds arrived just before you, and they have entered the camp. And in the distance behind you, you can see another group approaching. Some are in uniform, some are not. They're not really focused on wearing their uniforms because they didn't want to be noticed as they traveled. And so that's where we take off. So, should I do initiative just for a turn order?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is where we're at, and that is where you guys get the ball.
So would the group would your Sildon and them arrive before Trius or after?
That's correct.
We'd be before.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ladies first.
Okay. Just have questions about Pinbear and Caius there, but you know. Oh, goodbye, Pinbear.
Sorry, yeah, I'm going with you guys. That's right. Sorry.
So Saldana's gonna basically just walk up to the camp, and as Yora has suggested, she's gonna look like she completely knows what she's doing, and is just gonna walk right up to the entrance of the camp.
Right up to it. No one's gonna stop you.
Caius is gonna put his hands in his pockets and like.
Is Yora just hanging back? Excuse me.
No, we're all walking in together.
Okay.
I'm just not on the. Sorry, I'm just not on the map.
As you pass by the first guard tower, you hear the sounds of kobolds arguing back and forth about who should go get lunch. It seems they do not want to climb up and down the ladder because it is so difficult to carry the food up into the guard tower. To your right, which is south of you, you see some tents that appear to be empty at first glance. Well, at least there's no one outside the tents. And the plateau is coming up on your left, and it begins to rise. The ground is getting steeper as you're walking, and it is the next plateau from the bottom of this the first plateau is 50 feet up in elevation. So that's how steep the incline is. It's a gradual thing though. But as you are moving along, you notice roundabout in this area that there are multiple dragon claws and kobolds that seem to be guarding tents there. And Yora recognizes one of the tents as the tent where she pulled the cultist out of and fooled his commander.
I'll point it out. Saldana, that's where I did the thing. Over there.
You also realize that there were no kobolds or dragon claws there at the time. So apparently they are guarding something or someone. And before we continue from there, Trius, what would you be doing right now?
We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for them to get a little deeper before we go in.
Okay.
Yeah. Let it ride.
Let it ride. Not gonna stop the Midnight Rider. Okay. So, as you are moving further along, you also hear from within this tent where the dragon claws are, you hear the sound of whimpering and crying, of suffering. And this dragon claw turns and pokes his head into the tent and says, "Quiet in there." And then he turns back to continue eating his food.
Has anyone in the camp noticed us?
No one has taken note of your arrival as yet. I would like the four of you to give me a stealth roll, by the way.
I don't think we're being stealthy, though. Are we?
No.
Not.
Well, disguise. So
Yeah.
deception.
Well, so like we're walking in as if like we're mercenaries who have done this kind of thing before, and we're basically looking for work. So like we're basically giving the look of we're heavily armed. We're just a group of basically.
And we're not
heavily armed
talking to
people who just-
anybody. So.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Caius should give deception roll at least because he was the one that fought the half dragon, and even though he is disguised, he
Like,
Then you should
he
get
is
advantage.
trying to.
like persuasion.
Yeah, I'll give him advantage on that. No.
Deception.
Deception with advantage.
Okay.
Because it's not like we have like 20 some odd advantages. Chat advantages. 29 advantages.
I've got advantage.
Sheesh.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I didn't need it.
So check it off, anyways, man. There's tons of them.
Peter, something's going on with the stream.
Yeah. May need to refresh for buffering.
Not
We
again.
are we in the same place as we should be?
Hold
On
on.
level 1 thing.
I mean, we're not
Quite a ways
named,
back.
so
I'm pulling it up now. I don't know why it's giving me hassles this week.
What's your upload speed saying? Is it clicking in and out, or is it Twitch?
I rebooted my router today, and I checked the speed 3 times, and it was 233 download and around 10 upload.
I think that'll be it. The 10 upload is probably what's getting you.
You only need to stream. You only need between 3 and 6 upload.
That's just for Twitch, though.
Just for Twitch. You're also uploading through Zoom,
You got
right?
Zoom, Roll20, other things going on. Twitch
Yeah.
uses that amount on its own.
Okay.
So it could be that you have to do something with your router again.
Well, that would mean stopping the stream, and I can't really do that.
Let's just hope it's fixing itself, then. It does put us in the right spot, I think, now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's not it. How's the Twitch looking now? I could check
Still
and
same
see.
thing.
Mine's still frozen.
Apparently, my face is frozen in a funny position.
I can confirm it is. It had you mid drink, so you were super excited that you were taking a sip of whatever it is
Nice.
you were drinking.
That's my happy
It was
juice.
pretty great.
That's my happy juice.
I'm
I don't
checking
have that.
some settings here.
It literally disappeared right as Eric said it. It was super funny.
Oh, now it's back.
Back again.
Oh, God again.
Oh,
Yeah, we are definitely in.
yeah. I say we do what we can with what we have and post tomorrow, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Or
they
we can
listen.
tell, yeah, or we can tell everyone to go voice only mode so that maybe that'll be less laggy.
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah.
No.
But
No.
it won't be quite as annoying to look at, though.
Is it any better now?
It has been getting faster in between single pictures.
Yeah.
Still buffering though. Not buffering,
Yeah.
but still laggy.
I think it's Firefox is the issue.
Yeah, Firefox is not the best one anymore.
It was
Yeah.
taking 3 gigs worth of memory.
Oh yeah, it sounds like a memory leak, dude.
That's terrible. 3 gigs
Yes.
for Firefox?
Yeah, it had 3 different instances running with one window open.
Sounds like a memory leak. Doesn't sound very good.
Should try Brave.
Try what?
Brave. That's what I'm using for a browser.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
using-
we have that, do we?
It's available on the internet. I'm using Chrome though.
Yeah, I use Chrome. I've got like 6, 7 tabs open. I'm using barely more than 70% of a gig.
Yeah.
Welcome to the IT D&D stream.
Oh, do.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
hmm
Turning what?
Oh,
Oh, he said welcome to IT, and I was making an IT
yeah.
joke.
IT D&D.
Absolutely.
I need to watch that show again.
Oh,
IT
it's
Brad.
my favorite joke. My 2 favorite jokes, really, because I can't separate them, or I can't really search them better, is where Moss throws a cup of coffee, thinking it's the empty one, and then gets concussed running into the door. And the other one is the Windows Vista bomb disarming robot joke.
Yes.
Those are like the 2 best jokes of any TV show I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's there's that, and there's the Sea Parks episode. A fire at Sea Parks.
I think things are better now. It seems like we're moving. We just
It is definitely better.
yeah.
It
let's
is?
continue
A lot
on.
better.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's do it.
because I am currently downloading Opera because it's the lowest memory one.
Nah,
Okay.
don't even. Let's just
Don't
move
do
forward.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Back. Woo.
where'd we leave off? Okay, you guys hear a voice, some whimpering and whining, and the dragon claw turned and stuck his head in the tent and told him to quiet down, and the whimpering seems to stop.
Are the flaps of the tents in that like closed, or is it
Um,
open a little bit?
he let them drop loosely, so there might be like 3 inches of a slit there that you can see through
Okay.
if you
Um,
get the right angle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna keep walking a little bit. I'm gonna try and get to an angle where I can see, like, try to get more details as far as what's going on in that in any of the tents. Really, that doesn't matter which one. Just I'm gonna start or keep walking and see what I can find. So I don't know if the
Okay.
perception, I guess, that you want me to roll, or
Hey Pete, you're gonna need to switch the browser that's streaming because right now it has you showing you're getting Opera.
Have me what?
Right
The-
now, we're seeing the. Is this for real? The ad for Opera?
yeah. That's a good browser too, though. But yeah.
Yeah, you need whatever browser you have that's streaming the Roll20 map.
Oh, it's
it-
refreshing.
Okay.
It is refreshing. I'm surprised you saw it that quick though, because it.
Well, we see the 1, 2, 3 thing. This is the best decision you made. There you go.
Do.
Actually,
I'm waiting
that
for it to
looks
load.
like we're
All right.
pretty much moving normal now.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're back normal.
You just just need to download a lower RAM browser.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Download
trying to
more
do.
RAM.
Gosh!
Downloading it worked though. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, I don't have to actually
the-
install it.
Just the threat scared Firefox into working.
I did relaunch Firefox, so. Alright, so, Pen Bear, what exactly are you doing now?
Well, you're gonna have to tell me a lot because I just rolled a nat 20 on my perception. I'm basically trying to see anything that I can
Everything.
anything that I can in those tents. If I see any people, if you know, like what's going on, if there's anybody being tortured or whatever's
Okay,
happening.
as you guys are moving forward, right about there, Pen Bear can see through the little slit in the entrance of the tent, and you make out some shapes that seem to be on the ground, sitting on their knees, and it looks like they are bound to posts. You can't make out any more details than that through a tiny slit. You do notice about the dragon claws that they are armed and they're not happy about having to whatever duty they have. The kobolds, they're just kobolds. They're moving about and they're there to do whatever the dragon claws tell them to do. Right above you, up the incline to the second plateau, are some other tents and another campfire with some cultists. With a couple of cultists hanging out, relaxing. So, all in all, glancing around, even though the tokens don't show that many, there's probably 200 or 300 people in the camp right now.
Okay. So, do we see, or do I hear or see anything like from the camps north of us, where the two cultists are, or they're just hanging and that's it? Or what
Well,
is
you
there?
can see partially into you can see partially into that tent, and you don't see anything in there moving about. You can see partially into this one. It's a larger tent, but again, you don't see anything moving about. These are not like canvas tents. They are more like they're a frame of sticks, like a teepee almost. Okay,
Okay.
and
like a
and they're
circus tent.
bound with mud and bushes and stuff, not with canvas for covering.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep walking slowly and getting close to Seldana. I'm gonna say the prisoners are definitely there, and I kind of point to the tents to our right, I guess. And is it just me or those guys really don't want to be there? We could probably go there and relieve them, maybe.
We could, but didn't Yora say Yora said that those are the tents that she recaptured the guy that we had from? So I can't, I mean, they could be prisoners, but
Specifically, it was this tent that she went into.
we could try and relieve them, but I would say I'd rather not be stuck in one place. Yeah.
True enough.
I'd rather wander around until someone stops us.
Okay. Well,
And-
with the noise, and I mean, I did see somebody attached to the to a pole inside that tent there, so it definitely looks like a prisoner to me. But you're right.
Oh.
Let's keep moving and see what we can find, I guess.
Yeah, if they're tied up, they're probably prisoners. But yeah, let's keep moving because the more we can learn about other spots of this camp, the better.
So, Roku, what do you think we should do next?
Well, I don't want to go to the tent that I was already in yesterday, just in case anyone recognizes me, because you're the only one who's disguised. So I'm gonna go with Saldana and keep moving forward.
Wait a minute. Why am I the only one doing a voice?
Well, because
Because you have a very distinct voice to begin with, and you're the only one that there might be some talk about anyone recognizing because you beat someone else, and that was why we did the disguise and the voice, and that's why we changed your staff to blue. A very specific shade of blue.
I guess
Like the
it
blue
makes
dragon.
sense.
how about we don't talk about why we're disguising ourselves and just where anyone can hear us?
Oh, I thought we were being quiet.
I also assumed we were being quiet. I know that my normal tone of voice is kind of high pitched and sort of loud, but that's for other reasons.
So Donna just look back, thumbs up, and she'll keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah, and Pete, Saldana is literally just going to walk through the camp as if she knows exactly what she is doing. Until, I mean, she's going to walk until she gets to the second spot if no one's going to stop her.
Okay.
So would that be like following this kind of like dark trail that's
Yes,
in the center?
and the trail, you see ahead that more cultists are on the second level, the second plateau, and you're going to be walking past a lot of them.
Right.
Caius is lost. Yora is just doing her nails or something.
Saldana will see that Caius is wandering off. She'll go up to him and grab him and be like, we're going this way. Just follow me.
Oh, wow.
Jen gives me that look.
Okay.
Well, because obviously I'm following everyone, not doing my nails. I'm gonna go with Peter. Show you this computer screen.
Oh.
So is this? Are we going up a hill right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have risen to the 50-foot mark and are now on the second plateau as you cross that dotted line, which is not
Okay.
actually there.
Cool. I think as Trius sees them ascend to the second plateau, Trius and the kobolds will enter the camp.
Okay, so pausing the first group, we will go to Trius. Trius. Okay, so you got Honest and Brave following behind you.
Yep, we go in. Are the people in the tower still complaining?
Of course they are.
Got it.
They're going, you get the food. No, you get the food.
Okay. We're just gonna keep walking by.
Trius, do you have any special senses or anything like that inherent to your race?
Any special senses besides dark vision?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
Got a passive 14 perception,
Okay.
passive 14 insight, but nothing special.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Alrighty. Come in to about here. What do I got? Are they still looking unhappy?
Well, you wouldn't know they were before, but you see to the south, you see the group of huts and tents, and some dragon claws gathered around a fire. they do not look happy about whatever they are there to do.
Sounds good.
There
Okay.
are some kobolds scattered about that appear to be waiting for orders.
Gotcha. Sure, why not? I'll talk to him. Hey, this looks new.
You say that to one of the dragon claws?
Yeah.
Okay. This dragon claw.
What's going on over here? What is this? What is this?
Do you not know?
Does this look like the face of someone who knows?
I like you. You got a sense of humor. We're
Yeah.
stuck guarding the prisoners. There's 8
Oh,
of them in that
sucks.
tent.
Oh, prisoner duty. That's the worst.
Yeah, I don't know why the kobolds can't just handle it. They're chained up.
Yeah. This is stupid. Say this. How long is your watch?
Oh, we got another 3 hours before we're relieved.
Another 3 hours. Why don't y'all go take a break on me? What do you call it? I can hang out here. Just tell the I can watch after these kobolds.
Oh, we don't want to get in
Prisoners,
trouble.
No problem.
Our commander.
Hey. I won't tell them if you don't. Maybe someday down the line, I might be placed on guard duty. I might need a little favor.
Okay, roll persuasion 4 times.
4 times?
Yes, there are 4 dragon claws, and
I'm
all
only talking to one of them.
right, but to convince you just want the one to leave?
Fine. I'll roll it 4 times. That's a 20 on one of them. That's a 15 on another one. That's a 15 on another one.
Oh,
And I'm going to take an advantage on that one.
nat
That's gonna be a
20.
Nat 20 for 26.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do me a favor today. Maybe I'll do you a favor tomorrow. Come on.
You would do this for us?
Absolutely. Come on.
Okay.
We camp as Sioux camp.
We'll only be gone for 30 minutes.
Hey, whatever you need, man. I mean, I'll be here for the next 3 hours.
Okay, thanks, man.
Don't worry. Hey, can you do me a favor though?
Sure.
On your way out, could you drop some food off by the guard tower? I heard the kobolds were getting at it again.
You want us to feed kobolds? We're
Hey.
better than that.
I mean, you are so much better than that, but I'm doing you a solid here.
Oh, very well.
I just don't want to be us to be put in a bad position because some hungry kobolds weren't keeping an eye out like they were supposed to be.
That's a good point.
It is a
Although
good
I
point.
don't think anybody would attack us at this point.
I mean, but someone would have to be pretty freaking stupid to try to attack us
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
fortified position.
Yeah,
Am I
you're
right?
right.
All right, come on. I'll see you guys in a few.
Okay, we're gonna go eat.
All right, go.
And they go off to eat.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna turn my attention to the kobolds.
I really want to start a fire right now.
I'm gonna turn my attention to the kobolds. I'm gonna say, kobolds.
Excuse me. Your kobolds are the ones gathered around.
Oh, the ones gathered around. Kobolds.
You might want to approach them.
Oh, okay, I will approach them. I'll say, kobolds.
Yes. What do you want?
Yes. How are y'all feeling today? It's a beautiful day.
Why you ask this?
Well, I was just wondering, are y'all hungry? Do you want to get something to eat? The 3 of us, and I'll point at the other 2 kobolds behind here, we could watch these prisoners for you.
The 3 of them eye you, look you over, and say, "Who are you?"
Who am I? Who am I? You're a kobold. You do not ask who I am.
Oh,
you take
sorry,
orders
sorry.
From me. You take orders from me, and you do not question my authority.
Me sorry.
Yes, you are sorry. You are sorry. That's right. Now, you gonna take a break, or are you gonna have to take the lash?
We go.
Okay, go.
Hmm.
Don't make me. Don't. Are you giving me lip?
No, we not give
Yeah, that's
you
right.
lip.
You leave. You leave now. You turn around and you leave.
Fine. And they come over to these tents and start
Wow.
fixing their lunch.
All right. They're over at
And-
those tents now.
Mumbling about the rudeness of humans or whatever
Gotcha.
race you are.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take a peek inside this tent. What's inside?
Absolutely nothing. The bedroll of
No
kobolds.
I'm gonna take a look inside this tent. What's inside?
That also has a bedroll and the personal belongings of a kobold.
Great. What do you call it? What's inside here? tent.
This inside this tent is something a little fancier. It's nicer bedroll and belongings.
And then finally this tent.
As you peek in this tent, you open it up and you see 8 figures in very rough condition.
Okay.
And let me just grab hold of these things. Come on, shortcut keys.
No worries. Hey Pete, quick question. How many cultist robes do I have in my inventory?
You have an inventory handout that you're supposed to keep track on those things.
Oh, I do have
we had
an
one
inven-
for each of us. So it was 5, I think, right?
5.
Well, there's a
black.
party treasure, party
Yeah.
gold.
Okay.
But who actually is keeping I know I'm keeping track of everything.
Gotcha.
This means-
I think the
I
last
don't know if
time
that means that I
the
have
last
them
time we
all.
talked about cultist robes, I had the stack of them, and I said, so we're not wearing any of these, right? And then I put one of them on, so I'm assuming I've got the other ones in my inventory.
I'm
We should
guessing
have
there were
6.
5 or 6.
We have 6.
Yeah.
We have
We have
6
6.
because there were 4 in the original camp. We took all 4 of those. And there
Mhm.
were 2 other cultists in the second camp that we came across.
Got
We
it.
took those.
That's 6. I'm wearing 1, so now I've got 5 in my inventory.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm pretty sure we had 7, right? Because there was one that we found in the chests of that in that camp where we were.
I can't remember. All I remember that we found in the chest were our weapons.
It's all right. I can work with 5.
What?
It's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good. So Pete, tell me about these 8 figures.
They are of various races.
Great.
They look up and they say, they see you, and one of the women with blonde hair says, "Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt us."
Okay. I'm gonna say I need you to be very quiet, and I need you to listen to what I'm about to say. I'm gonna take out my dagger, and I'm gonna. They're tied up with what? They're tied up with what? They're tied up with what?
Well, I said chained earlier, but really it's rope.
It's rope.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna start cutting their rope, the ropes free. I'm saying I'm not gonna hurt you. I need you to calm down. I am not a cultist. I am here under false pretenses, or actually, let me use my real voice. I'm here under false pretenses. I'm going to attempt to smuggle you out of this camp, but in order to do so, I'm going to need you to pretend that you are one of these captors. And I'm gonna open up my pack, and I'm gonna throw out a stack of 5 robes, cultist robes, onto the ground. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna free you now. I need you to be quiet, and I need you to put these robes on, as many as you can. So we've got 5 people. So I'll just start cutting them free.
Okay.
Do they?
A woman with white hair in the back makes her way forward.
Yep.
And am I in the right? Why can't I select anything?
I don't know. It wasn't.
Oh,
me.
I'm on the wrong layer. Ah. Okay, she makes her way forward to you. All this is happening inside the tent, by the way. And
Okay.
and looks you over closely and says, Aren't you Trius?
I'm gonna say, absolutely I am, and I've come here with my friends to save you. But I'm gonna need you to
I
keep
thought
that.
you were a pacifist.
Well, I haven't hurt anyone in order to do this.
You recognize her as Selma from Greenest.
Oh, Selma, it is good to see you.
And as you look around, 4 of the others are also from Greenest.
Greenest. Yeah, it is good to see you all, my friends. Let us move quickly, and quietly. So we've got how many people now?
8.
8. So I want 5 of them, in cultist robes. Can we do that?
Yeah. Now, a couple of them are wearing hooded cloaks. They're worn and torn, but they. A couple of them are. You could tell their clothes used to be kind of higher.
Yeah.
Quality.
Sure.
Maybe they were richer than other folks, but right now they're pretty worn and torn, even though it's only been a day.
Got it. So what I would like is what I would like for the I would like for the prisoners who are the most who have like the brightest hair or the most the best looking clothing, I want to switch into the cultist robes.
Okay,
right?
that would be the 2 women.
Yep.
The 2 women for sure.
Right. It doesn't matter to me who they are as long as they're changed. Are they changed now?
Yeah, I will just. Those 3 up top there, and there are 5 robes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with the 2 gray cloaked guys so that they're easy to tell. So, and then these others each have cloaks that with hoods. The hoods are torn. You can see where they've been stitched with makeshift needle and thread. You're surprised at even if they weren't held captive, maybe they weren't well-to-do folks at all anyways, and they are not from Greenest.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna take a group of 5 now with me, and I'm gonna ask honest and brave. I'm gonna say 2 of you, I want you to stay here and stand guard. Can you do that for me?
Yes, we do that for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will leave them here standing guard, and I'm going to take 5 prisoners in cultist robes with me, and we are going to walk straight out of the camp.
Okay.
I told you people were just coming and going.
Yep. We're just going to walk straight out of the camp. Keep don't stop there. Keep on going. Come on.
I had to scroll the map.
Okay. Come on now.
You should zoom out on the stream as well. I don't know if...
Oh yeah.
All right. Great. We're gonna round the corner, and continue on.
Okay.
Until we are in cover.
Okay, let's say they reached wherever you're going now, because they're off the map now, anyways.
From where we are, can I see any of the guard towers?
You
can I see any of? Yeah, go ahead.
From where you are. Well, I'm assuming you were taking them up around out of the horseshoe-shaped area.
Yep, we're gonna go around.
So no, you cannot see the guard towers.
Fantastic. I'm going to say.
There are caves along the ridge, though, on the outside.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to say, along the outside of the ridge, follow this ridge until you get to a cave. Go into the cave, wait for nightfall, and then leave. I'm going to need these cloaks back in order to get the rest of the prisoners.
Okay.
All right, so cloaks back into my what do you call? Actually, I only need 3 cloaks back. Yeah.
So the men give theirs up, so the women can stay
Yeah.
warm.
Yep. And I'll take those 3 back.
Okay.
And I'll just I'm just gonna rinse repeat.
Alrighty. And just to speed things along, we are gonna say that happened.
Perfect.
And are you coming back into the camp after you do this?
That is a great question. Yes. I am. I am gonna come back into the camp after that.
Okay, so after you lead them all out, like you were doing, the final 3, did you get the robes back? The 3 sets of acolyte of cultist robes.
Those were the ones that were a little better dressed, right?
No,
the final 3.
The final 3 were the ones that were wearing those rough, torn cloaks, hooded cloaks.
Gotcha. They've already got cloaks. I'm gonna take those cloaks back.
Okay.
Yep. So we've got 4 cloaks now. 1 I'm wearing, and then 3 in my inventory. Perfect. And I think that's as good a time as any to jump back to the other party.
Okay. And there they are. I'm just making sure everything is focused on you. I got 2 browser windows doing this, so. Alrighty, so. Yep, we are good to go. You guys are up.
Yeah, and Sildana's just gonna keep moving through the camp again until someone stops her. She's gonna keep going, and if nobody stops her, she's gonna start to try and see if she can see like an authority figure.
Okay, right about there where you're at now, you see ahead of you a man tied to, there are like these wood beams forming a cross, an X, and his legs are tied to the bottom legs of this X, and his hands and wrists are tied to the top, and he's kind of spread eagle, held in place. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
And that's what you see. Now, also, you see a lot of dragon claws, veteran mercenaries, cultists, guards, acolytes, all around this upper. This is the 3rd plateau up. You see a half dragon who seems constantly alert. Right now, he hasn't taken note of you.
Saldana, what, why? You seem like you're looking for someone. What are we not looking for the prisoners?
I am, but I'm also looking for someone who I can go to and be like, hey, I'm a mercenary. Where do you want me to go?
I don't think that part's really necessary.
Right, but while I'm walking through the camp, if we're mercenaries, we're going to be looking. Mercenaries would look for someone of high status, because that's who's going to pay them for their work.
Well, we also don't want to alert anyone that we're here. We don't need to draw unnecessary attention to ourselves, no?
I mean, Saldana's going to look around and just see that there's a bunch of people. There's hundreds of people here. The easiest place to hide is in plain sight.
Right.
Like what you said, if you act like you know what you're doing, people will let you do whatever.
Right. So we could also just go into any of these tents.
We could, but I think someone who looks like a mercenary going into just random tents looks a little more suspicious than a mercenary.
Well, I'm not saying that we have to go. I'm not saying that we have to go into a tent. I'm just saying like that could be an example. Like we could just go into a tent and sit down and or do whatever. But okay,
True.
we can look for someone to let them give
I mean,
faces to strange events that I'm sure are about to ensue when like all the prisoners go missing.
nobody knows who we are, and nobody knows our names.
I know my name is Sayuk.
Right.
Psych.
You're Psych. I'm Riku. This is Roku, and that's Bear.
Bear, what do you think?
Yeah.
Bear, I think you're muted. I know everything is very shocking.
I just don't have much to say. I'm just, yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of information. Do we need, like, we could try and go help the prisoners. I assume we didn't see what happened with the prisoners, right?
Correct. However, as you are standing there discussing things, roll me a perception check. All four of you.
Oh, wait, what dice tower?
Ooh.
Can I just assist somebody? Look over there. There might be something.
Oh, nat 20! I don't know how to show you, but it's a nat 20.
Oh, you rolled it?
Does anybody have advantage?
Physical?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Everyone has advantages. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because Peter reminded me that we can be using real dice, and
Ooh.
I forgot
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that looks big.
Right, and
It's
this
like the size of your
was my
face.
birthday gift from Eric.
Wait, I want to
and
see.
our
Oh,
Other group,
That is huge.
and they had it done up in Hufflepuff colors because they know the way to my heart. And it
Yes.
rolls really well. It rolled a nat 20, so
That's awesome.
on my Yora dice.
Which
So
one?
again, we see everything.
okay. So you notice that the half dragon has made his way over to the prisoner who is tied up to the big X. I don't want to call it a crucifix. I don't.
It's not called a crucifix.
Is it an X?
It's an X, yeah, but
Then it's not a crucifix.
actually, both the cross and the X were called crucifixes back in early times. So, anyways, he seems to be saying something to the prisoner, who is, let me just check his race. I believe it's elf.
If you prefer, it could be a pillory.
He's half elf. And then he smacks him across the face and turns around and starts to walk off. And then he notices your group and starts making his way toward you.
Saldana she's not gonna like go into like fighting stance, but at more of like a show stance to show that like she knows what she's doing. We'll take her sword and put it on her shoulder.
Who are you?
I am Riku. I'm a mercenary. I was told that this is a good place to get work, and here I am. And these are my buddies.
Your buddies?
Well, I mean, they work with me
Why would we hire you?
because we are very good at what we do.
Tell me your names, each of you. You, tall
I am-
one.
Saldana's just gonna be like, I'm Riku. This guy over
No,
here
no.
is.
I want to hear each of you say your name.
What does it matter who says whose name is? It's all the same name, but okay.
Are you questioning me?
No, but I'm just wondering who asks each person to say their name when you could just ask one person to give everyone's names. It seems quicker.
You seem like trouble to me.
No, I just seem like someone like. Look, you're in a big camp. You go around asking every individual person in this camp's name? That sounds exhausting.
Tall one, what is your name?
I'm Bear.
What's that?
I'm Bear. I'm gonna try to be as intimidating as possible. Like, just trying to be like. I'm gonna even get like a little bit closer to him with my, try and show as large as possible. Not to, make him afraid or anything, but,
Well, he's about 8 feet tall, so.
Oh, well, I'm 8 feet tall too. I don't care.
You're a big one. Bear, eh? Have you ever been hunting bear? I always had my clothes on. And then he looks at.
Ha ha! I don't know how to react to that.
And then he looks at Yora. What is that on your back?
What's that on your back?
Scales.
Wings.
Wings? You can fly?
No. They're just for decoration. Don't ask. I didn't ask you why you're so tall. Don't ask me about me and my body. My name's Roku. What else do you want?
Roku? With wings that cannot fly? Can you at least
Big
wield
guy
a
with no
sword?
brain in his head.
What did you say to me?
I said big guy, no brain in that big head.
He makes his way over to you. Silence! Or I kill you! That was homage to Jeff Dunham, Ahmed. Anyways.
I wouldn't recommend that. That limits the abilities of my mercenary group significantly if you were to kill my friend here. And it would also limit the useful of us to you, which doesn't seem like the best idea.
Do you have work for us or not?
One moment. You.
You're not even in charge.
Strange looking
You can
one.
talk to your boss.
In black. What is your name?
Me? I'm Psych. Psych.
Huh? What do you mean, psych?
That's my name.
Are you trying to pull my leg?
No,
How
I
do you-
don't want to touch your leg.
How old are you?
22?
You sound older. Much older. Very well. If you can prove your worth in battle in the next invasion, you will earn a place among us. For now, I will offer you a token salary. 1 gold per day.
What do you guys think about that?
I mean, personally, I think we're worth more than we're worth 2 or 3, but I guess we have to prove ourselves, and I'm always willing to do that.
Yes.
How much
But,
are the kobolds getting?
The kobolds? They don't get paid.
Good.
They get what loot they find in copper. The rest goes to Tiamat, of course.
Of course.
Very well. Go find an empty tent and make yourself a place. We will announce the next raid soon.
Out of curiosity, just because it's kind of just out in the middle of nowhere, what happened to him? And she's gonna gesture to the character that's tied up to the X.
Leosin, the half-breed, thought he could fool us all and sneak into our ranks when we invaded Greenest. He pretended to be one of us. But we knew who he was all along. And now we have him right where we want him.
Alright. Well, if it's alright with you, we never make tents. We never set up shop with the groups of people we're working for. We like to stay kind of away from things. So if it's alright with you, we'll stay here till you announce whatever your next plan is. But we'd like to go back to where we set up our stuff, if that's okay.
That is fine. Before you leave, if you would like, you may smack our prisoner, as I did. It is quite fun and enjoyable.
I prefer smacking people that can fight for themselves. It's way more fun than smacking people that are tied up.
Well, he is staying tied up, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Why do you... Can I kill him?
No, he might have information we need.
Oh, okay.
Your voice is awful weak.
So is yours.
My voice? I am Sandrosa Bluekill. My voice is that of power and strength. And killing my throat.
Do you want to know why his name is Psych?
Why?
He has that high voice to confuse his opponents so that when he kills them, and they don't expect him to be as strong as he is.
He looks closely. There's something about you.
Something about you too.
You're right there. Very well. Do as we have discussed. I must attend a meeting.
Could you point me to the nearest tent that's not being used?
Find it yourself. I am no servant of yours. You are a servant of mine now.
Well, of your higher-ups, but yeah.
I
And
do
so
not
Donald
have
kind of-
time. He is a higher up.
Oh, okay.
Mind if I ask you where you got your sword? It's nice.
He's already walking off.
Oh, I'm gonna take that sword someday.
Seldana will turn to the group. I guess we're in?
Oh, good. I'm having a real hard time here.
You're doing
Hard
great.
time. Hard time. Hard time here. Yep.
So I think do you all want to just poke around and find the nearest open tent?
I mean, it seemed all of this seemed awfully too easy.
Too
I don't know. I mean, we're in, so might as well stay and try and get some information. But
I personally would prefer that if we do take a tent, we take a tent on the outside of the camp, like the tents closest to the exit.
While you are
around to look into some of them as we go that way.
While you are thinking about that, let's step back to our...
I'm gonna take the you guys see Caius walk away towards the prisoner there, and he's gonna, walk up and be like, "Shh, you have friends here." And I'm gonna slap him in the face and cast lay on hands.
He wasn't quite.
Oh,
He wasn't quite alert when you first said it, but as your deity's healing power floods through him, he seems to gain energy from it, and his
seems confused
scrapes
at the
and
same
bruises seem to close, and he seems healthier. And he looks up, and he stares at you for a second, and where is?
Shh. You have friends here, but quiet about it, okay?
What's your passive? Actually, what's your dexterity?
16?
How would I roll a perception for a NPC? Just click wisdom.
now you just roll a d20 unless it has like a specific.
Yeah, it would just be
A +3 on a D12. D20.
wisdom modifier, whatever the modifier is.
Sheesh.
While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna go ahead and plug Cam in the fan art section of the Discord for their amazing artistry of Caius right now. It's fantastic. Go check it out.
Oh man, I got my Discord closed for memory preservation.
It is amazing. Can confirm.
I don't know how that works. Whatever.
And it's of Caius?
Oh.
Oh
That is
man.
so cool.
That is so cool.
Wow.
I'm
Like,
opening
that's
my
all shaky.
laptop.
Why am I the one doing the voice? You are fantastic as always.
That is amazing.
Oh good.
Wow.
Let me pull it
Super
up
cool.
on my
Thanks,
laptop.
Cam.
It's in the fan art?
Yeah, in the fan art channel.
Wow.
I don't even know what to say.
Why am I the only one?
It's so good.
I love it. Cam is awesome.
Yes, they are.
Okay,
Not the healing should be a spell then.
wrong window here.
Healing slap.
Through the
Leosin looks
computer
at
screen.
you. Leosin looks closely at you. I sense that you are not what you seem, my friend. And he's acting like he's still hurt.
Yeah, and if you want some more of that, we'll be here to do more of that.
You must flee the camp. You must. Rescue the other prisoners, but leave me here. I have them right where I want them.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a dragon that stops by once in a while.
The dragon is no threat to me. I can leave this place whenever I am ready.
Okay.
And he nods down. He nods at a wrist brace. Brace around his wrist. And you notice a small handle, barely visible, of a small knife. And he says, I can free myself when it is time, but I must gather more information.
Good luck with that. Evil laughter.
Did you actually say evil laughter? That would be hilarious.
I don't know if you did or not. He's in the moment.
Sandrosa looks at you with a scaled eyebrow lifted, and then turns back to talking to the person next to him.
So guys, guess what? He's not scared of the dragon.
All of that information he gave you, that's what you remember, huh?
He's a true warrior, I suppose, because he says he's right where he wants to be. I don't think he wants us to rescue him.
I have an idea, but let's not discuss it here. Shall we find our room?
Yes.
Sure.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
And just like she did when they got to the camp, Saldana's just gonna lead her mercenary group out of the camp. Just like she knows exactly what she's doing.
Okay.
Kuroku, you coming?
Yes. Of course.
You see Caius eyeballing the kobolds as he walks past.
Not yet.
Wait, I lost some people. Where's...
I probably moved a little too far, a little too quickly.
You walked right past Trius.
Are you having trouble finding Pen Bear? He's the 8-foot master of stealth, after all.
It's true.
I'm hiding in plain sight right in the middle of the camp.
Did Caius relay the information to us that Leosin told us to get out of the camp? Or did he just say that
He was about to.
Okay.
He said he doesn't want us to rescue him, and he's not scared of the dragon.
I'm sorry, that's not how Caius sounds right now.
Well, no, he's asking Jacob. He is asking Greg.
Yeah, I'm confirming the information that Caius gave to us.
Okay.
Just because if he did say that, then Sildana wouldn't worry about getting a tent. She would literally just leave the camp.
And Caius is now confused because Saldana told him that there'd be a tent that they were going to. So, I don't know who to follow now.
Okay, 1 second. Trius, what are you doing?
I'm gonna see the party walk past, right?
Yes.
Okay. Seems fine. I'm gonna venture in. I'm gonna turn to honest and brave, and I'm gonna say, stay right here and keep watch.
You're going deeper?
Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes, right?
I don't know. I'm not keeping track of time.
I am. It's been like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna venture in.
You walk right through the fire because you are tough as nails.
I'm so tough. I'm the toughest. I'm just walking right in. Is anyone stopping me? Anyone want to talk
No
to
one
me?
is stopping you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna walk right up to
You
here.
see the man
What do I see?
strapped to a large X.
Gotcha.
He's half elf, and he sees you approaching, and an eyebrow arches.
Yep. I'm gonna walk right up to him, and I haven't seen anyone interact with him yet, right?
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna smell the air. Do I smell anything?
Sweat.
Sweat, but I don't smell
wood
I don't
burning.
smell. I don't smell any number 1s or number 2s. Is that correct?
No, you do not.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell out. I'm gonna say, "Hey, when's the last time this guy had a potty break?"
Be quiet, fool. I do not want to leave. I know what you are up to. I do not. I am a monk. I am well trained in holding of the bladder.
I'm gonna say, I think this guy's gonna piss himself.
Dude, language.
Oh, sorry. I think this guy's gonna wet himself. Is anyone paying
It's
me
just
any
not
mind?
as convincing.
Is anyone paying me any mind?
He's got a tinkle.
I like
Okay,
tinkle.
look, he doesn't smell like it, so they've got to be letting him out to do that at some point.
I think this gentleman needs a tickle. Just blending in.
I can't take this. Okay. He says, I don't have to go to the bathroom.
Got it. I'm gonna pull his collar, and I'm gonna bring his face close to mine, and I'm gonna say, "What are you doing here? What is this?
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. What are you doing here? What is this?
Who are you to ask me my business?
I am Trius, son of Greenest, minor religious leader of our town. Don't act like you don't know me. What are you, I repeat, what are you doing here?
I am gathering information and you are going to blow my
What
cover.
information have you gathered?
I cannot tell you that right now. How do I know I can trust you?
Are you waiting for? I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out his collar. He's like, this enough?
His collar.
Yeah, his collar was ripped off of him.
Actually, it was a pendant. Wasn't it? A
I heard
necklace,
collar.
an amulet, and a staff, wasn't it?
I heard collar, but I could go with amulet.
Anybody
Also,
remember
your
specifically?
Your acolyte gave me this and begged me to come and free you.
He means well, my friend, but
Okay, yeah, but tell me what are you doing here?
they think that
What
they
do you
have
know?
me captive.
Tell me what you know.
I know that they gather for a reason. A
Okay,
dreadful
we already
reason.
Know,
And
we already know that.
I-
The gathering in order to make an offer.
now
to
I
Tiamat.
remember
Tell me-
you're Trius, as
tell
you
me
said,
something-
but
tell
you're
me
the one that
something
talks a lot.
Tell me something I don't know, Leosin.
What you don't know is more than I can say in the time allotted. But I will tell you, please don't interrupt this time. I will tell you that the invaders have a devastating plan that could make the entire world suffer. All of the realms are in danger. And I hope that I can, as they torture me, I might glean information before I free myself from these bonds. I do not need help.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
Cool. The insight check I'm trying to make is this guy like out of his mind? Does that make sense? Like, does this sound like a sane person?
Okay.
That's gonna be a 10. You know what? Just for fun, I am going to.
Use advantage. We need to use them up.
Sure, I'll use advantage. And I'll roll again. 21.
Okay. You look into his eyes and you do not sense any madness at all. You sense a wisdom beyond comprehension almost. I mean, this man, you see a man before you that is willing to sacrifice his own health to help others. And though you wouldn't sense that, you do sense a certain nobility about him. You do not see madness in his eyes, but you see concern. concern for the world.
Got it. How I'll ask him this. I'll say, how close is he to death?
He's not. He's doing really well, especially after.
The healing.
Yeah.
Okay, he is doing very well. All right, I'll say, I'm not one to rob you of your agency. If this is where you need to be right now, then I will leave you be. Will you need any assistance freeing yourself when the time is right?
No, I am able to free myself at any point I desire. They think they have me bound tightly. They do not know who they deal with.
All right. I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna say, I've been talking to you a long time. I gotta make this look good, and I'm going to reach back and give him a light slap across the face.
He says, you'll have to do better than that, my friend.
I look at him and laugh, ha! And I walk off.
And you hear him whisper, leave the camp quickly before they find you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I leave. Or I make moves to leave.
Okay. Roll a 1d20, please. Each of you.
Just a straight 1d20?
Yep.
Cool.
With advantage? Oh, I didn't even need it.
13.
Whew.
What was that?
11.
That's
Is this a-
4 so
yeah.
far. Who didn't roll?
Can I roll with advantage?
You don't need to,
Really?
really.
Okay.
But who is the 5th person?
I rolled people dice and it's a 17.
Okay.
People dice. I mean like real dice.
Okay, so
People nice.
Man,
continue, Trius.
Cool. I'll keep walking.
By this point, the others are. I assume you were going to keep going out of the camp, so you're already out of the camp?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll stop here and I'll say, honest, brave, follow me. And we will continue on our way out of the camp.
Okay. I forgot all about those dudes.
I did not.
Once we get out of the camp and are kind of comfortably out of earshot from anyone in the camp, Saldana will turn to the group that she was with. The reason why I decided not to stay in the camp was we found Leosin. We don't need to hear where their plans are because we can just literally sit on the alcove and watch them leave. And once they're gone, we can figure out we can go from there. And if we need to rescue Leos, and we can rescue him when there is a lot less people in the camp raiding wherever they're raiding.
Caius, were you leaving the camp as well, or were you hanging back for a reason?
No, I was leaving as well. I just on a
Okay.
different page. It
Okay.
was on my D&D Beyond page.
Okay. And we are going to.
I was gonna say that.
Oops.
So that it seems that this Leonin told me that does not want to be rescued. So right where he wants to be apparently, and we were supposed to get the prisoners out.
Oh yeah, that's. I was able to do that while you all explored the inner camp.
What?
Oh yeah, we had a few extra cultist robes, and I instructed them to take shelter in one of the nearby caves until nightfall, when they could escape under cover of night. If we'd like, we could actually escort them away now.
How many did you have to kill?
None. We just walked them out of of camp. There were 8 prisoners, and
Oh, like people just
Roll.
coming and going.
Ha!
Yeah.
Kobolds are stupid, aren't they?
well, it's nothing to do with the kobolds. I think that our friend here, Yora, gave us great intel about the security of the place, and walking in and out as if we were meant to seems to have played to our advantage.
But Saldana will turn to Penbear. Well, you were right. There were prisoners there.
You were right, Pender.
I was. That's what I saw. But I understand that we couldn't save them right away at that point.
After a couple hours of walking, you end up where you camped the previous
Okay.
night.
Do we want to stop by the cave to escort the prisoners while we're
I-
leaving, or nah?
I would think it would be best if we got those robes back for a couple of reasons.
Yeah,
We may
I-
need them. And the last people that we sent off with those robes didn't exactly have a great experience.
No,
Or
that's
that
fair.
were tied to the cult.
Yeah, I think if we could bring them back to at least this cave, they should be safe.
Okay.
Five,
Well,
six,
if you
something.
get them this far, they may as well go the rest of the way.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take the robes from them at
Oh.
this point
Okay. So
once we get here.
you guys are. Which map are you guys on right now?
Wait, why do we need robes still? Didn't we? aren't we
You never.
just, aren't we done?
It's not about need. It's just about having options, Caius.
I'm going to. It kind of hurts when I pull on this mustache. Is there any way that it's like somebody could use magic and get it off or something?
Oh no, I don't have that. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I think you're just stuck with that mustache for now, Caius.
Yeah.
It makes you look great, though. Very distinguished and noble.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Caius, I could attempt to help you with that, and I'll walk over and look at your mustache, and I can see that some of it is you've kind of pulled some of it apart away from your face, and I'm gonna tap with the only spell that I know how to use, and it's mending, and it's gonna glue it right back onto your face.
You guys are sissies.
I worked all
I can get
day.
it off of you when we get back to someplace, but it's gonna hurt.
Now I can't even get under it anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I apologize. That did not
That is-
work the way that I thought it would.
The 8 prisoners are watching your exchange, looking back and forth, and they look at each other like, these are the people that rescued us.
Yeah.
Well, the
yeah, it's
person,
almost like you could have done it yourself and just walked out.
they were tied up.
The dude on the X is fine. Why aren't you guys fine?
Absolutely. I will say, friends from Greenest and from wherever you are from, today you have been given an opportunity to live out the rest of your lives. I trust you will do so, remembering this moment, and I want you to think about how you can live your lives in a way such that you're thinking about what you put out into the world and you try to make it a better place. Please go forth and be good.
Or you could put that effort to figure out how to stop the cults like we are.
Yeah. Or just be good.
Do both.
I'm expecting you to work in humankind be both at some point now.
Oh, absolutely. At some point. At some point. It's a little racist, though. I mean, there's a, elven kind.
You can just
Be
say it
both.
to a human.
Oh, I suppose. Or
Just flash my tattoo every time.
just kind, be both, but that doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Creature kind. Be both.
Person kind.
People
Living
dice.
kind.
Humanoid kind.
Noun kind.
Tangent kind.
I like noun. That seems to work for everything.
Kind.
We have 25 minutes left to the stream.
Got it.
Well, I was just gonna say it's been nice working with you folks. I suppose are we all going back to Greenest, or who's going back?
I would say we can go back to Greenest, but I would say let's wait till we. I want to know where these guys are going to next.
What guys?
The cultists.
This whole camp?
Yeah.
Because it sounded like from
They're on the
That-
way. Oh.
that oaf we had that discussion with, it sounds like they're going to be on the move again soon.
Why didn't we just burn down their camps?
Because there are a lot more of them than there were of us.
How far can you burn things from?
I mean, I was told not to. Not that I didn't want to. I mean, I need to be at about like 50, 60 feet. And I can.
Oh, okay.
Start.
So you can't do it from here.
No. I'm just starting to control the fire properly. So.
Interesting. Hey, Pete. Last time we checked, the wind was blowing south. Is that still the case?
The wind?
The wind. The last time we were in this canyon, the wind was blowing south. Is that still the case?
Yes.
Fantastic. I will say, I am not one to advocate for violence, but if we think that a few well-placed fires might prevent future bloodshed, and throw this army into disarray, I am noticing that the wind is blowing southward at this moment. We may be able to set a fire at the opening of their camp and allow the wind to carry it in.
Or
Or,
we could throw things aflame from above camp.
right, but the wind is blowing southward, which means that the flames would stay within the. Are you talking about from one of the higher? Are you talking about from the opening or from the back of the camp? The wind
back
is
of
going
the
to blow
camp.
the fire. The wind is going to blow the fire towards the back of the camp because it's blowing southward right now. We would need a northward wind in order to spread the fire to the rest of the camp.
By the way, on your screen should be a picture of the cross that, or the X that he is tied to.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
You notice
What's-
Caius is not following any of this north-south talk.
Got
let's
it.
say, I guess we can't really split into two groups because we only have one source of fire.
Well, I could take the newly liberated villagers back to Greenest. This sort of thing isn't really my forte.
Right, but I mean, we could, I'm sure, setting a couple of the tents afire from above. That gives us enough time to rain down from above and then just leave.
I mean, I've seen people light arrows on fire and do that in a pinch. But, I mean, like, not if the dragon's there.
Yeah, we can't really have dragons there. That'll only cause more problems.
Maybe we should just head back to Greenest for now and
Yeah, why do we want to burn it now?
If you're cultists,
I do see what you mean about knowing where they're headed next.
Well, if that was the case, why didn't we just stay in? Because now we're gonna look stupid coming and going.
Yeah,
we could just, all
yeah.
we need to do to figure out where they're going is just stay in that, is just be above them and watch where they leave and
I think it would be wisest if I did not make myself known within the camp anymore. I had to deceive a few Dragon Claw and Kobold guards, and I'm afraid that if they identify me, that the proverbial jig will be up.
Yeah, and we did not have, and we had a slightly aggressive run-in also.
Yeah, but we're mercenaries, and I think they won't care about us as much as they'll care about someone who fought with Dragon Claws, and Dragon Claws left when they came back. The person they had a discussion with is gone, as their prisoners. I think we're the least of their worries.
Yeah.
That's a good point. For now, at least, I am going to kill that blue dragon claw.
I'll be right there with you.
I hope so.
Well, I guess we're headed back to Greenest.
To greenest we go.
The brighter days.
All right then. I'm glad that we have, for the time being, chosen the path of peace and non-violence.
Oh,
And
don't let it get to your head.
I wouldn't go that far. I think it's just the path of least resistance right now.
I am excited that we have been able to find a solution that did not involve murder. And I'm heartened by your willingness to come with me back to Greenest. Let us all go together with haste.
Trius, I'll tell you, if I knew I could have gotten away with it, I would have killed all the cultists.
I mean, some of them are humans, so...
The path of peace is not one that I'm walking when it comes to this cult. And it's not one I can walk.
Here's what I believe about cults. I believe that cults are places where people who are vulnerable and who are easily manipulated find themselves
We're walking,
where they do not receive the love and care and support that they need in order to feel fulfilled within themselves. They look outside for that fulfillment. They get taken advantage of, and I think that there are victims in this as much as the village of Greenest are, at least most of them.
Cults also convince people to do very not great things and kill people that they don't need to.
That is true,
but
we need to...
unspeakable harm to others.
I agree.
Cult will either this cult dies or I will die trying to kill it.
I agree, but I choose to separate the people from the cult, right? The cult is not the people. The cult is maybe run by a few persons who may or may not be irredeemable. We won't know until we meet them. But I do believe that the vast majority of the cult members are simply misguided souls that need to be shepherded back into the light.
I know
They've
where
made their
you're
choices.
going with this. He's doing the same thing he did to the kobolds. It's gonna run the whole thing soon. I gotta keep my eye on you.
While I can get a word in, are you guys traveling back to Greenest as you talk?
Yes,
Okay.
That's why I said we're walking and we're talking, just to be clear. And I know you heard me because you laughed.
Yes, I heard you, but I wasn't sure if they were grasping the concept with Trius
we're
talking.
having this discussion. We're having this discussion while walking because people can multitask, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the full frame Trius.
Yeah, I designed that specially for him.
Trius Cam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brought to you by.
Yeah.
Trius, we'll just have where it comes to this cult, we'll just have to agree to disagree that we have very different views on how it should be treated.
All right, and I will turn over to Honest and Brave, and I'll say this brings us to lesson 3. Your mentor teaches you that everyone deserves a second chance.
What was lesson 2?
Yeah.
Lesson one,
Oh.
as you will remember, is never
attack.
Lesson 2, as we remember, is give treasure.
If you don't want us answer, why you ask us question? You talk so much, we can't get word in.
Does it kind of seem like Trius is making his own cult now?
Kind of
Uh,
does,
yeah.
but as long as he's not killing people,
It kind of seems like he's indoctrinating them to his set of rules, right? No, just me. Okay.
no, you're not wrong. But they're two harmless kobolds, and they haven't done anything.
Oh, it's a
dumb
harmless
yet, and
cult.
They
It's
they
a
haven't
harmless
hurt
cult.
anyone yet. So long as they haven't harmed anyone, then
Suppose
They can
they're
do what they
free
want.
to choose what they like.
Absolutely. So everyone deserves a second chance. That is the third lesson, and the lesson that I will leave with you today.
For 29 more days. at
So
least.
when you take us into Greenest, they not kill us because we get second chance.
No third chances.
so they
He's not sure about that one, is he?
when Sildana
Absolutely.
hears that, she's gonna say, "No, they won't kill you because you're with us."
Okay, we trust.
You have to put it like that, though.
Well, I mean, am I wrong?
They are my responsibility as they have been remanded to me by you, Caius.
Yeah,
And I
that
will
sounds
endeavor
better.
to ensure that they are safe with us.
Given Greenest, the people of Greenest's choices that have been made, I'll help you, Trius, in keeping these kobolds alive.
Got it. Hey, quick question, Peter. What is the symbol of the cult?
Why are
Does-
you
does-
asking?
Does the cult have a symbol? Does the cult have a symbol? Is my question.
Isn't it a
We would have
dragon with
seen.
5 heads?
Yeah, that we would have seen, as we've noticed, like any cult,
Is-
anything on the robes that we've gotten.
You know what? I did. Can I get back to you on that? Because I don't
Absolutely.
remember what it was, and I want to be accurate, so I'm going to have to let you know on that on
I
next
remember
stream.
something about a dragon, but that just could be one of the many things.
Yeah,
that-
I wanted-
honestly,
I-
I thought it was like a symbol of Tiamat, like a dragon with 5 heads.
I thought it was an open palm, but I don't know. So I could be
Okay.
confusing it with another.
I remember something about a claw, but
Gotcha.
Let's see.
We're all on different things.
that could be
Yeah.
Toy Story. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Are we making camp here, or should we continue to Greenest? Well, I think we're about a day and a half walk away, right?
Yeah, you have a good 5 or 6 hours left in this day.
I'm okay with a speed walk if you are.
All right. Well, we can keep
Let's
walking then.
Let's keep walking.
Let's keep walking then.
Okay.
All right.
As you walk, if you have anything else you would like to discuss over the next 10 minutes, you can do that, or I could just have you arrive in Greenest.
Gotcha. Here's what I would like to do, DM. I would like to take some of. Oh, geez, I don't know if I have anything here that can do that. Does anyone have any art supplies?
I have
Or
makeup
ink?
on.
Does anyone have any ink?
Just
I
blue
have-
paint.
Oh, blue paint. That'll
I
work
have
just.
thieves' tools.
No, blue paint will work just fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of the cultist robes, and I'm gonna cut like a section of cloth around just the bottom of from the bottom of the robe. So it's like a almost like a sash. Does that make sense? I'm gonna cut two of them. From the bottom of the cloak. I'm gonna use the red cloak that we have. And then on the sash, in the middle of it, I'm gonna paint a symbol of a sun, with a smiley face inside of it, in blue.
Okay.
And it's gonna be that symbol on both sides of the sash, and I'm going to ask both Honest and Brave to wear those sashes from now on.
Okay.
There you go.
I do know the symbol for the cult now. It
Oh,
is
fantastic.
a drawing of a dragon's head with 5 claw scratches down through the middle.
Perfect. As long as it's
you guys
yeah.
all had different pieces of
pieces
it.
of it, yeah.
The claw.
As long as it isn't a sunshine, a sun with a smiley face inside of it, I'll be good.
And over the next 2 weeks while we're on break, if you could do a sketch of it, I will fix it up in Photoshop and
Absolutely. Red
create a symbol
background,
for you.
Red background, blue paint.
Just make notes on the sketch.
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you're done discussing stuff, are you?
Unless anyone has things they want to say before we get to greenness.
Well, at some point in time, I would have just ripped Kais's mustache off like a band-aid.
Oh no!
Now he's got this red
Kais,
mark with little specks of blood forming on his upper lip.
Kais, not 3 days ago, I saw you fight a half-dragon and survive. And you're gonna be defeated by a mustache being ripped off?
Oh
Stop
no,
it.
no, no! He has every right to feel this way. It does hurt.
Okay.
It's like he got waxed on the upper lip.
That's smart. Let me just say. Hopefully you never have to do that.
Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever had anything attached to my face like that.
Well, just saying, from experience, don't.
Good to know.
Oh, anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Are we still? I don't know. It does hurt.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and call it a night for the stream. When we come back, our heroes will be just arriving in Greenest. And which has gone through some changes since they left. And that's why I'm not moving them to that page right now. I want it to be a surprise next session. So, anyways, I want to thank all of our viewers. Jen, if you are in the moderator screen, could you call out some of our viewers' names? So, I don't have the moderator screen up.
Yes.
Can you do it in the form of a used car salesman? No, I'm kidding.
Let's see who's hanging out with us. Cam is with us. Drac. That's all of us. Taco Tuesday is a new name that I've never seen before.
That
So
sounds
hi, Taco
delicious.
Tuesday.
The Cuz09
is
did
Taco
follow
Tuesday.
us tonight.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and refund all 27 of these requests because we talked and did not roll so much. And yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. I remember Rio Lancelot was there. Angel Devilson was there. Brandy was
Elsa.
there.
Yeah, we got some peeps.
Lance was around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Conicus, if you didn't say. Thompson,
Yep.
Cam.
And we do appreciate, we love every one of you viewers, our Pantheon. And I just want to remind you that this Thursday at 7 o'clock, is it 7
Yeah,
o'clock?
7.
Yeah, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time is Out of the Abyss, which last session we had a member's character permadeath, died, and we will find out what the result of that, how will it affect the team and the player. Tune in to find out. And in the meantime, don't forget, next week next Thursday, a week from Thursday, is our Candlekeep. Next Monday is Curse of Strahd on twitch.tv/Save versus Games. And if you would like a link to that, you can type !COS and it should bring up a link. And let's see, I think that's... Oh, actually, Save versus Games is also running the second part of one of their Candlekeep adventures or one-shots. Can you give details on that, Greg?
Sure, we planned it out exactly the same time as Jen's, and we are very proud of our planning skills because of
And
that.
I'm not salty about it at all. Don't worry about it.
So, if you guys have the time, we would love it if you could stop by mine, say hi, and then watch Jen's, and then watch mine later. It's one of those. Mine's gonna be long anyways. They might die. Who knows? But it's the conclusion of the Canopic Being, which is a mummy-based thing with a demi-plane and weirdness and coolness, mysteries. So, yeah, stop by.
And next session, who's going to volunteer to do the previously?
Oh boy.
I would like, well, Jen is running a Candlekeep. So it's, Eric's had his turn. So I'd like Jacob and Jen to team up on one, but maybe not next week. So it's between Caius and Pembear. Y'all can team up if you want.
I mean, whatever.
I can do it. That's fine.
Let's
Okay.
do paper, rock, scissors.
Yay!
And
I'm gonna have to rewatch it though because
out of fairness, I will take a turn as the two kobolds, Honest and Brave, doing the previously
oh boy.
Oh boy.
coming up one of these weeks. So
Okay, no, I'll volunteer.
As tribute.
Oh no.
And please don't forget, Tyranny of Dragons will not be airing next week. We have the first Tuesday of every month off. In fact, we will not be airing a game next Tuesday at all. However, in July, we will be airing a Christmas in July one-shot. And people can sign up for that on our Discord channel. If you would like the Discord address, it should be in the About Us. Maybe if you do !Discord, it'll give you a link. I'm not sure in the chat.
I tried to do it earlier. It didn't go through.
I really
Okay.
want to say before we're done, just thanks so much to Cam. That was the coolest thing ever. I've never had like fan art. That's crazy.
Aw, baby's first fan art.
That was
Yeah.
really neat.
That's super cool.
Why am I the only one doing a voice? That's funny. I like it. So thank you so much. That's awesome.
That was lovely.
And we will see you soon. Be sure to visit us in Discord. We love talking to everybody there. And we love all of you. Live long and prosper. Humankind be both. Be blessed. Adios, amigos.